Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Morning, good morning, good morning, morning. How are you? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I've been in for ages, have I? How are you all? Oh, it's so lovely to see you all. That's brilliant. Do what? Yeah. Then thought I'd retired. I wouldn't mind. It's quite nice having time off, isn't it? But then I wouldn't have any money to spend, would I? So I'd just have to stay indoors. Anyway, let's start with today's early birds. Early bird, tweet. It's weird, isn't it? No Christmas decorations. No, the Christmas decorations, the lights are still on in Studley, I noticed. But a lot of people are leaving theirs up longer this year because I always say, they need to be down by 12th night. But now a lot of people are saying, I'm leaving them up until, and there's another word now, which is nearer February time, isn't it? Yeah, but what's it called? It's called... I can't remember what it's called now. Anyway, this 3 meters of fabric here is gorgeous. It's 100% cotton. It's Danish. It's Danish. Do excuse me if I can't speak today. So you get 3 meters in this bundle. Whoa, look at this. 3 meters. 3 meters you get in this bundle. It's beautiful. Now, I'll put it down because look at the pattern in it. It's got a really lovely little pattern going on in there. It's called Geo Blender White on Stone. 3 meter bundle. Should be $35.94. Not today. Early bird. £19.94. So how much have we taken off there? 19, 29... £16 is that, I think. Patricia says, morning, John. Love you from Blackpool. Louise says, morning, John. Trudy says, morning, watching from work. Hope the head teacher doesn't catch me. Oh, I should hope not too. £16 taken off that price. Andrea says, good morning. The other Jan's in. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John. Missed you. Did you have a nice few days off? I did and I didn't. You know what I mean? I've kind of come back thinking, what did I do with all those days off? Anyway... £19.94. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Missed you on our screens this week. Jackie Jack says, morning. I'm in the middle of the North Sea on my way to Norway. It's going to be cold. Ooh. Are you on a cruise? You're going on a cruise. Make sure you stop off and get those big suits on when you get in the water and look at the great big crabs, the great big red crabs. That's fantastic, that. Pam Minnie Honey says, good morning. Happy New Year. Claire says, good morning, John. Lovely to see you back. Laurie says, hi, John. Glad to see you back. I love that shirt. Have a lovely fun day, you and the team. Veronica says, good morning, John, from Grimsby. I don't miss anyone out. Oh, the other Jan. Did I say the other Jan there? She says, good morning as well. Anyway, make sure you check out on this. Fewer than 20 of these now already. Fewer than 20 already. I know it's going to be one of those days. Make sure you check out. At £19.94 for 3 whole meters. Lovely, isn't it? And what are you going to use it for? Dressmaking? You're going to use it as the backing of something. You're going to use it as the background of something. Morning, says Ange. Happy New Year. Kath says hello. John, Happy New Year to you all. Veronica says hello. IR, £19.94. It is today's early bird. Right, let's do today's menu. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Right, here is today's menu. Coming up, we've got fabulous fabrics. 9 o'clock, Delphine is here. She's doing confetti quilting with Delphine Brooks. There they are. We've got, do you know what we've got? We've got these gorgeous, I've not seen them before, 10-inch charm packs made out of batik. You know the batik, is it barley pot? Are they barley pots? Yeah, barley pots, yeah. Anyway, back to the menu. Then I've got sewing room tools at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got Year of the Rabbit quilt with Delphine Brooks, because it is the Year of the Rabbit. Now, I always thought the Chinese New Year was February the 9th or something like that, but Ben tells me it's late January this year, so it obviously changes, doesn't it? Isn't that beautiful? We've got it in 3 different colourways. We've got it in the red, which is very good luck, means money, doesn't it, in the Chinese prophecy. Then we've also got it in blue, which is the one you're going to be seeing in making, and we've also got it in green. Then we've got savings on pre-cuts. Now, I need to tell you that Ben's got to go to the dentist at 11 because he's got a funny tooth, right? So Hayley's going to be producing from 11 o'clock onwards, so anything could happen. You know what it's like. Oh, forgot to say, last day to get the calendar. There's only a few left, right? Well, no, that's a fib, right? There's a few in stock, right? If there's any left after today, then they're going to go to charity. I'll tell you more about it later because there's different charities and different. My calendar here, my calendar is the one I'm talking about, right? So I'll do the graphics later. I'll do the graphics later for it. Right, let's start. Let's start with a rainbow of colour. Beautiful. Look at these. They're all 1/2 metre. I know, look at all those gorgeous colours going on there. So, we've got, if I remember rightly, we've got 23 1/2 metres of fabric here. 23, so that's 11.5 metres of fabric. Jill says, morning, John, welcome back. Oh, Claire says her calendar's just arrived. Barbara says, good morning, Happy New Year from Barbara in Derbyshire. Kat says, morning, John and everyone. It's fabulous to see you this morning. Bring on an inspirational day. Roxana says, good morning. You're wearing one of my favourite shirts. Thank you very much. What's that? Okay, what has happened? Oh, what? I thought that was the price. £20 taken off the price. £20 straight off that price. So let's work that out now. So what's 67 divided by 23? £2.92 each these are. £2.92 each this works out at. And you've got every colour you'd want really, wouldn't you? You've got your mint, your chartreuse, your fur, your bottle green, your teal. Oh, I'm not surprised these are flying out. Oh, right, there's more in baskets than we've got stock of. More in baskets than we've got stock of. So if you want it, make sure you check out. Oh, two left. Oh, let me fold it up quickly. 2 left. Be quick. Right, pop some messages in while you all check out. Good morning, John. Great to see you. Did you visit the Wirral over the holidays? Some Julie on the Wirral. Julie, I did. I drove up after the show on Christmas Day. We went walking on Liso. I had my Christmas dinner, Christmas evening, and then we went walking on the beach at Liso on Boxing Day, and then I came back the next day because I was back in here the following day. But thank you, Julie. Morning, John team. It's called Candlemas. Or is it Candlemas? Is it Candlemas? Anyway, I might leave my decorations up this year. Happy New Year to you all from Adele in North Yorkshire. Is it Candle or Andlemas? I think it's Candlemas, isn't it? I don't know now. Another message quickly. Check out. Morning, it's my birthday. 1 year until retirement. Counting down the days. Think I need to spend some birthday money. I love the rabbit from Valerie. It's beautiful, isn't it, Valerie? One more message and I must carry on. Morning, John and team. Just ordered online. Now can't get back to watch you. It comes up with error code. Rosemary, switch off and switch back on again. We're just looking into it now. There's 5 in baskets, 1 left. Who's going to take the last one? Jill says, morning, John, welcome back. Oh, Claire says the website's down. We're just having a look now for you, Claire. Oh, you can tell I haven't talked for about 2 weeks. I can't get into the website, says Janice. Oh, no. Sandy says, Happy New Year, nice to see you back. That means you can't check out. Ring the call centre. Sat in bed, eating breakfast, watching you. Happy New Year, says Brenda. Thanks, Brenda, my love. Right. Now, I can't do how to get in touch yet because we can't look at the website. We'll wait until it's sorted, and we'll do that straight away in a minute. We'll do that in a second. Oh, right. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, which is studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out at you. Facebook Live, which is working. And then the third way is by going to the website. The website is now working, everyone, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you go to the front page there, you click on Watch the Show Live. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Is it not working? Oh, hang on. Sharon says hers has just come on. So maybe you should do what we've just told them to. Go out and go back into it and have a look. We just click out of it now and have a look and see if we can get back into it now. Hang on, we're just waiting for them to reopen it now. Watch the show live. There you go. It's back. So there you go. So there's the auction that we're on at the moment. There's only one left, remember, of those. One left. Scroll down the page and you will see in a minute 2 columns. There, you've got today's show deals that are already there. And coming up on today's show, which is pre-order, right? So here is everything in the first hour. You've got bundles and... Oh! You've got bundles and fabrics. You've got brand new fabrics. Oh! Let us look at coming up on today's show. There are loads and loads of bundles this hour. We've got loads to get through. We've got brand new fabric to me coming up next. So that's the first hour, which is all fabric. Beautiful. Look, new ones there. Showing you those straight away now. Then we get to Delphine's hour in a minute. Look, there's loads in that first hour. Oh, there's the calendar. Last day today for the calendar. Then there's Delphine's confetti collection, the instructions on their own, and then 3 different bundles there. One is brightly coloured, one is ambrosia, and one is autumnal something or others. Oh, harvest warm, sorry. Susie Duncan says, morning, floral gorgeousness, missed yesterday, love the rabbit quilt, so charming. Oh, was Susie in yesterday? Oh, yeah, no, because people wondering where your blouse was from, Susie. Good morning, John and team, says Donna. Good morning. So that's all of Delphine's out there. Then we're into the tools hour. Loads of tools there. Many tools. Then we're into Delphine's rabbit. There it is. It comes in red, it comes in blue, and it comes in green. And you can buy... Now I'm saying you can... The what? Oh, instructions on their own have sold out. Instructions on their own have sold out. There's all the bits and bobs that you'll need for that hour. There they are. There's the instructions. Sold out. Got to be quick. It's been very busy already. Look, and then in this hour here, these are all pre-cuts. Now, a lot of those will be crashed. So if you want one, check it out now and then have the lovely surprise later when we crash the price. We don't know where they're going to go because Hayley's doing that hour and Delphine's last hour, so we don't know what price this hour will be dropping to. So that's it. Right. Now, the rainbow bundle is now sold out. So it's going to be one of those days. Woo! Right. New bundle of fabric. Now, this one's got little, like, metallic dye on this one as well. This is $37.99. Now, it's Jen Hewitt and Unruly Nature fabric. Oh. So there's 5 fabrics, but you can see why it's called that, look, can't you? Is that the moonlight there? Do you think? Oh, it's nice. I love the... Oh, it's Ruby Star Society. That's why it's so gorgeous. Very nice. You get half from each of that one. Then you get half from each of this one. Oh, dear. I don't know if my voice is going to stand the whole for 5 hours today. Imagine if we had to do more. Then you got your swirls. Now, are they poppies or are they... Yeah, they're poppies. I'd say they were poppies, not peonies. I was thinking peonies as well, but not. And then you got your... Look at all those £37.45. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Oh, Kat says, I've just got the rainbow bundle. I'm so chuffed. Well done. There's none left. They've all gone. They've all gone now. £37.45. This is beautiful. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Each one is 44 inches wide. Machine washable. 100% cotton. Made in Japan. Quilting weight. And there they all are. So you've got that one underneath. So you get half a metre of that one. Half a metre of like the blue daisies. Half metre of the, now I'm going to call them feathers, but I don't know if that's what they're called. Then half metre of your poppies, then half metre of your seed heads there. Beautiful, brand new, brand new, brand new. They are available in a minute, well now actually, by the half metre. So if you're thinking, oh yeah, I love that poppy one, but I want more, should we do them now then? Right, so any order? Okay, let's start with the one that's already unfolded then. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, remember. Beautiful. Look at that print. £7.49. This is called Climbing Branches in Kiss. I'm presuming Kiss is the colour. And that's called Climb. Oh, I see. Look, so there's the what I call feathers earlier, which aren't feathers, obviously leaves, aren't they? Beautiful. Then I've got the one with what I called the seed heads on it, which is lovely. Imagine a frock made out of this. Be gorgeous. Oh, okay. Benzene 1920s. The shade of green in the leaves, in the acorn leaves there. So this one is called Cup and Saucer Vine in Bluebell. So the colour's Bluebell, and the thing is called Cup and Saucer Vine. It is quite Alice in Wonderland, isn't it? June, welcome back. We've missed you. Had to ring customer service. I messed up on an order. They were fabulous. Oh, June, thank you. They are good. They are very, very good. Right, okay, then I've got the poppies. Now, this must be the same colourway. This must be the, you know, because it's the same blue as the background. Poppies on Bluebell, this one. Poppies on Bluebell. The name of the flower has been confirmed. Mr. D is in this morning and can bring you some of my lemon, honey and ginger mix to keep you going. Oh, what's he doing in here? Susie, what's he doing here? What is it? I've got my ginger. I've got my ginger water. Thank you. I've got my ginger water. Thank you. I thought it was a cake then, but it's not. It's a mix to keep you going. Then I've got what I called feathers earlier, but they're not feathers, are they? That's, I can never remember his name. The important man with the office up there. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Mark. Here we go. Unruly Nature Collection. Oh, they call it Palmer's. Palmer's. Now, they're like Palmer's biscuits then, aren't they? Palmer's biscuits, these are like, aren't they? In Sky. The colour is called Sky. Just keep looking at that for 1 second. I'm just going to turn the aircon off. It's gone very, very cold in here. No, I've got it here. I've done it. Thank you. Beautiful. So that one's called Palmer's in Sky. And then the last one, which was the daisy one. This is pretty. This would make a lovely summer frock, wouldn't it, this one? It's called Heart Flowers. Oh, so the petals are like hearts, I see now. They're not daisies, they're hearts. Okay, Ben's going to make some harem trousers out of it, but Bruce doesn't know what a harem pant is. Bruce has just said, Ben's just said MC Hammer, and Bruce knew exactly what he meant. Beautiful. Right, I've got what? Oh, I've moved them, so I just put my thing in. But which ones are they? So one was the stripy one. Yeah. Gingham one, yeah. Gingham one first, lovely. Crazy. Oh, someone's just fallen off the front of the desk. Gingham first. Kat, one of my bundles just fell off the front. Oh, she heard. Right, so this one you get half a metre each, is that right? Yep. Half a metre. Oh, this is lovely. 25.46. Leslie says good morning. Oh, she's called me Zujon. £25.46. What's the matter? Oh, Kat's been putting the Christmas tree away and she's got all that fake snow all over her. £25.46. Well, they need to take them down next door. They're still up next door, look. Gorgeous. Nothing's changed then. You have a few days off and nothing changes. £25.46. A lovely half a metre of each on the gingham. Now, obviously, it's printed with the gingham going diagonally, look. Oh, it's reminding me of picnics now, this is. 6.36 half metre, that works out at. Is it? Oh, it's Moda. Oh, yeah, here you go, because the quote. What's the quote? There are so many beautiful reasons to be happy. Oh, I tell you what, right? This morning driving in, whenever I drive in, I'm halfway here, I know I'm halfway here, because it's Pause for Thought on the early show. It's a man called Phil doing it this week, the programme. Anyway, there was a lady on it called, I can't remember, Jo Darling was she called? Jo Cox Darling, something like that. She was brilliant. I've never heard her before, and she was absolutely brilliant. When I got here, I meant to look her up, but I've forgotten all about it till now. But she was brilliant. Remind me at 1 o'clock when I'm going home. Morning, John. Lovely to see you on Sewing Street this morning, says Hilary. Thank you, Hilary, my love. £25.46. Moving on. Right, so I've got the narrow stripes first, the pin stripes first. This is also Modar. Red, apple, charcoal and mint, I'd say. £25.94, half a metre of each, remember. Beautiful. Sunday stroll. Oh, did you see the Sondheim show? Well, I think it was on New Year's Eve. Oh, it was brilliant. They'd got every famous West End star singing Stephen Sondheim songs. It was brilliant. Jane says, lovely to see you this morning, John. Have you found your New Year hobby yet? Oh no, Jane, I haven't even thought about it. Not even thought about it. Ben's New Year hobby is working out where the gas is coming from his boiler. He's going to learn to be a gas engineer. Bruce's is to try and convince everybody to move to his village. And he's going to open a chip shop. Oh, he doesn't want everyone. Oh, so I didn't get an invite, you see. Ben got an invite. Did you get an invite? So Kat. Oh, no, Kat didn't get invited. Oh, Kat can come. Oh, so Ben and Kat can go. No, that's too late now. You were too late. That pause was too. Well, I already live in a village very close to yours, so it's fine. Princess, morning, John. Glad you're back. Feels like forever since you've been on. Well, it was the 29th of December I was on last. 29th of December. I know. Anyway, moving on. That's right, pinstripe, moving on. Now I've got the wide stripes. These are now there's only 3 in this one, is that right? These are folded fabrics, these, look. Folded, look, it's like your fabric stash drawer. I saw the Sondheim Old Friend show. It was lovely, says Alison. It was brilliant, wasn't it? My friend Bonnie was on it. £18.47. £6.15 a half metre. Lovely. This is Dan Morris. Remember, Dan Morris designed the fabric, look. And it's like, he's done layers. Oh, now, you need to know it goes that way. Sorry, that's my bad. Stripes go down the fabric, not across. I thought they'd go across the fabric. They go down the fabric. Message. That so reminds me of a little cafe my mum used to clean at. They had a beautiful tablecloth in the red Sunday stripe. Oh, yeah, in the gingham. Beverly, yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Lovely tea rooms. Did you see my friend the Vivian will be on Dancing on Ice? Yes, I did, Lorraine. So will he be dancing as a lady? And will he be dancing with a man, or will he be dancing with a lady? I don't know. I don't know the answer. But I know he's in it. I knew he was in it. They announced that ages ago, didn't they? Because the first one that they announced was Patsy. Mickey! That was Patsy. No, she really called Patsy. Hang on. No, Bianca. She was Bianca in EastEnders, wasn't she? She was called Patsy. She was the first one they announced, wasn't she? Yeah, Bianca and Ricky. Ricky. It was ages ago. Oh, he's going to be dancing in ladies' clothes. Oh. But with a man or with a lady? I presume he'll be dancing. Oh, I don't know. You can't presume anything anymore, can you really? Right, moving on. What's next then? Oh yeah, blue and red on a black background. 7-berry fabric is it? Oh, Socchio. I don't know what that means. Socchio blooms fabric bundle. You get half a metre of each. Half a metre of the red, half a metre of the blue. Be lovely if you want to mix in another colour into your Delphine project. Because she's doing a black one and she's doing no, take that back. She's doing a red one and she's doing a blue one. So you can mix it in as another fabric. Derek. Good morning, John and team. I saw the Sondheim show too and loved it. But Bonnie and her splits as supple as a teenager. I can't tell you, right? She's brilliant. Bonnie is absolutely brilliant. Bonnie Langford, when she was little, she used to be, I'll scream until I'm sick. Oh, you're not old, you're too young to remember that. And then she was in, I went to, the first time I saw her on telly, I thought, Bonnie Langford, who's this Bonnie Langford? I went to the first night of Cats back in 1981 in Drury Lane, right? And she was in that and she was brilliant. And I've been in love with her ever since. We're good friends now. It's really funny because yesterday I sent her a parcel. I went to the post office and Vicky, the postmistress, just went, Bonnie Langford? What, the Bonnie Langford? I know. Julie Vaughan says, oh, I love that Dan Morris fabric. Yeah, Julie, the stripy one. It's lovely, isn't it? I know. Keep going through. £12.48 for that one. £6.24 for half a metre, that one. Let's have a look at it very quickly before we take the graphics out. Yeah, before we take the graphics out. Nice, isn't it? Actually, it feels... Oh, no, there you go. Lovely. There's the red one. If you do bag making, it's be lovely. You can do any Lisa... Oh, Lisa Lamb... Yesterday, sent me an email going, these are the dates I'm on. Am I on with you? It was right the way up till July. I said, we don't know what we're doing next week, let alone July. What's the matter? Oh, hang on, I'll look at the, here. Oh, it just says made in Japan, 100% cotton. Beautiful. I've got a little 7-berry bundle coming up now. Which one's that then? Let's have a look. Oh, one's pink, is it? Oh, no, hang on, that's not it. No, that's not it. Oh, yeah. Got it. There's another pink floral one coming up in a minute. Right, so this one's lovely. This has got like your rainbows and your flowers on it, these. Pretty, aren't they? Then you've got like a smaller version, but in the red. And then you've got your Sashko hemp leaf on that one. The unusual combination, that one, isn't it? It's a Hannah collection. We weren't sure. Oh, hello, Jan. Jan Hill's up, everyone. What time is it? Blimey, up a state. She said, perhaps Soko is a typo for Toko. We did think that, but we looked it up and it's not. It's Sokyo. $22.47. Beautiful. Half metre of each there. £22.47. Tilda. Yeah, that's a Tilda bundle over there, isn't it? Hang on, let me just fold that one up like that to give that to Kat. Yeah, that's a Tilda. That one's a Tilda and that one's a Tilda. So I've got a purple and green, a stone and pink, and a pink and green. Yeah. Right, so here we go. So this one here, we've got both with peacocks on. We've got a green background peacock. Let me get it the right way up for you. There you go. Beautiful. Peacock tree in green. And peacock tree in, I'm going to say mulberry, but it won't be right. Peacock tree in grape. Oh, now if I put them together, like, look, if I do that. Be a bit of clever, fussy cutting, wouldn't it? And these are beautiful. I remember when we launched these, they absolutely flew out. Chic Escape collection. This is peacock tree. Nice, aren't they? Gorgeous colours. You don't have to do that. I mean, you can do whatever you want with them, but look. So you've got your lovely big peonies there, your branches, your peacocks, very noisy peacocks. Because Pretty Helen and Generator Jeff have got peacocks in their garden in my village. And they love climbing trees as well. Love to be high up in the tree. 13. Have you got that in your village, Bruce? Yeah. Oh, there you go then. A water leak. The main pipe. No, that's not quite as a selling point, that really, is it? How'd you have a bath in a bottle of water? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's happening now. Oh dear. Think it was? Oh no, we hadn't. I was going to say it'd be the ice and the snow. We haven't had any ice and snow. But I must say, the main road from my village into Stratford-upon-Avon has got the biggest. You know, after it's been snowy and icy, and the road all cracks up, and you have what they're called potholes. Potholes. There's loads of them on the main road into Stratford. Oh, is it? There's no cliffs or it near me. Oh. Did you do that in geography then at school? Did you do geography A level? Oh, I did history A level, but geography A level, no. I gave up geography when I was 13, hated it. Beautiful. Oops. Leave that one with you. I'm only rushing because I've got so many lovely bundles and fabric to show this out. Right, that goes there. So which one next then? I've got vases and I've got flowers. Vases next. So we've got vases on them, beautiful green here. They're like, are they vases or are they gingered pot? Oh, hang on, I've got the wrong way up. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. This is called Vase Collection, but they look like ginger pots, don't they? Or this is Vase Collection in pink and Vase Collection in green. I'm presuming that one will be. Oh, it doesn't say. Aren't they beautiful? Gorgeous princes. Oh, Rebecca Harrison's watching. Ben says, hiya. Gorgeous, aren't they? Love. Look at the detail as well. Got little birds. Oh, there was a bird in my garden. I think it was pink. I have no idea what it looked like. Some sort of finch, but it was pink. It was the most beautiful colour of pink. And the robins that are living in my garden at the moment, their red breasts are so bright red. It's incredible. Another message for me. Morning, lovely. So great to see you back. Looking forward to today's show and a treat from Carol. Oh, what's your treat, Carol? Jean says, morning, John and sewists. That's from Jean. You see, sewists, sewers, what do you say? Is the bullfinch pink? Is it that what it says? We're going to look. Somebody's messaging bullfinch and we're just looking it up now. And then one more Tilda bundle. Oh, these are nice. Look at that pink. Wild Garden, this one's called. Not Wild. Wild Garden in pink and Wild Garden in sand. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Just fold that one over for you. Was this the bird in my garden? Oh, yes. That's it. It's a bullfinch, apparently. But mine was much pinker than that one. That one looked salmony pink. The one I had was more of this kind of pink. Oh, look. Susie says, absolutely gorgeous fabric, so stately home. I know. Oh, now apparently long-tailed tits are pink as well. Look up long-tailed tit, because it might have been one of those. $13.98. You did what? Played the piano in Chatsworth House? Were you allowed to? $13.98. Oh, We was allowed, got permission to play. Bullfinches are pink, says Julie Vaughan. Yeah, no, but we're looking up, what's the other one called? Long-tailed. No, long-tailed. We'll have a look now. I think it was, they've just shown me a picture of bullfinch, and I think it was a bullfinch, but let me just check the long-tailed one. No, wasn't a long-tailed tit. No, it definitely wasn't that. It was a bullfinch. Beautiful. Moving that one with you. Shall we do some under £10 bundles, Kat? Yes, she says. Right, which are they then? Right, that'll be that one over there. Yep, got that one. Do these two first then. So I've given away the surprise. These are under £10. Red one first. Right, so Ruby, you've got the Madagascan, you've got the Burmese, and you've got the, now what was that one that was really, really bright, but the tiny, tiny one that was a bright, bright red like that? No, it had a special name. That's Madagascan's got a bit of pink in it, isn't it? But that one, these were bright, sparkly, sparkly red. Anyway, we all worked in jewellery, you see, so we're kind of going back to our old thing. Under £10, Ruby Fabric Bundle, £9.49. Half a metre of each. Oh, they only came, if you got a carat of them, you were onto a winner. They were all absolutely tiny, but they were bright, bright, sparkly red. They were gorgeous. Can't remember now. Been a while. Well, no, because... yes, well, because I put on my Facebook yesterday when I did a nothing to do with jewellery. It was a makeover we did on this morning. We were in the Guinness Book of Records, right? And in my head, I was like, oh, that was a few years ago. Was it 23 years ago? Or 22 and a half years ago now. And I'm like, oh, where did that time go? Anyway, £9.49. You were not. No, Ben was only 7.5. Kat wasn't even born. 22 and a half years ago. Yeah, so Kat wasn't even born. And Bruce was 44. No, he wasn't. How old are you, Bruce? Oh, he's just going from his teens. Oh, I don't know. And I was like a has-been then. Oh, I was. £9.49. Oh, no, the year 2000, I was 40, wasn't I? I was 40 in 2000. Well, no, but I was thinking at the time I was a has-been, but if I didn't know what it was going to be like to be 62 then, did I? Right, moving on. Amethyst now, which is this one. Oh, well, okay. So I've got an amethyst, like a Uruguayan amethyst. I've got a Rose de France, a deep Rose de France, and I've got the silver ring that it's in. If you've got an amethyst that colour, then take it back. No. Actually, who's on? I've seen Elle. Who's the guest on Jewellery Maker today? Not sure. I don't know. I'm just going to take a slurp of my ginger water while you're looking at it. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's Hannah Osborne. Lovely Hannah today. Oh, there's that one again. Oh, lovely day. Froths on later. You'll never be a has-been, says Julie. Oh, Julie, I feel it at the moment. I can't tell you. Oh. Well, since that trip, sent all sorts of things going through my system. I can't tell you. Anyway, £9.49. Beautiful. And also having 9 days off or 10 days off. How many days have I been off? It's been like, oh, so I'm being nosy now. There's a lady going in the office up there. Oh, looks quite important, that lady. I won't wave. Don't know who she is. She's got dark hair. Who's that lady? Do you know who she is, Ken? No. Oh. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, it'd be quite nice to be retired now, I'm thinking. I haven't got the money to do it, but it'd be quite nice to be retired. We can't change that bundle, I'm afraid. That's as it comes. I don't know who made that bundle. £9.49. We're blaming producer Cat for that one. How's the eye? You heal so well. The eye's fine. The eye healed really, really quickly, but I'm still I can't sleep at night time because this is still sore, and this rib here. Oh, and I think Cat had to look at it earlier. She thinks I've cracked it. The doctor doesn't, but Cat does. I just think I came down in such force, like that. And I went like that, didn't I? So I'm thinking, anyway, I'm fine. I'm not trying to get any sympathy, I promise. I remember dancing to Prince, Dance Like It's 1999. I know, and when we did, it was like 1999, that's years ago. That's years to come. Years in the future, isn't it? I know, it's frightening, isn't it? What's next? Yep. There we go. Bumblebee. No, I don't know if they are bumblebees. I don't know why it's called black honeycomb. Oh, yes, I do. I can see it now. There's me saying, well, it's called honeycomb. It's all black honeycomb. Black honeycomb with your bee on it. Don't know what kind of bee, and I can't say. Looks like a wasp to me. Oh, it does. Is that what honeybees look like? Oh, apparently they're long. My nan, this is not a very nice story actually. When my nan lived in Saltney, the people next door not only had the longest aviary filled with the most beautiful, hundreds of beautifully coloured birds. I'd sit there for hours, mesmerised by these birds like canaries and budgies all flying back and forth. The gardens were like so long, like ridiculously long, like nothing like you get now. Anyway, at the end of the garden, the next door neighbours who had the aviary also had beehives. Beehives, right. My nan just went down, and they'd been there for years and years. One day my nan just went down the garden to get some rhubarb, I think, or something like that from the bottom of the garden. Anyway, the bees all attacked her. Just all over her, everywhere. They attacked her, went in her mouth. Oh, poor thing. Horrible. And nobody knows why. She didn't disturb them. She didn't go near them. She didn't do anything that she would normally not do, anything like that. And they just decided that day they were going to go for her. I know. £9.99. My poor old nan. Loads of this one in baskets. Well, it's half a metre of the black and half a metre of the gold. Under £10. Gorgeous. Oh, have we? Which one's that one then? Yep. There we go. Is that the right one? Oh, Upton. I thought you said upturned. Is this the right one? Yeah, because I haven't got another one with a pink on it. It's more of a peach than a pink, this. Yeah, there you go. I can look at the name of this fabric, can't I? There you go. It's one I've not seen before. It's got like an Elizabethan feel to it, this one. Oh, no, this is it. Upton. Clothwork. Oh, it's Clothworks, that's why. Beautiful. It is very quaint, that, but you also get that as well. You don't have to put them together if you don't want to. Just it's £9.99, £9.99 for the bundle. Beautiful. Look at the time. It's nearly over this hour already. Next. Yeah. Oh. Okay, which ones? Oh, hang on. Oh, no, green script. Yeah, that must be this one. Yeah. Right, okay. Yeah, that's a bumbleberry. This shouldn't be being... No, that's a bumbleberry, that one. Bumbleberry. This is Lewis and Irene, this one. Oh, so I see what they've done. They mix Moda. This is Lewis and Irene Bumbleberry. This is Moda script, that one. You are cherished. You are loved. Doesn't say Ben anywhere on it, though, Ben. Oh, Bruce. There's Bruce. You are cherished. That's lovely. That's from Moda. And then that's Bumbleberry Gold there, that one. Oh, excuse me, I do apologise. Didn't give anyone any warning then. Just came from nowhere, that sneeze. Oh, I hope I'm not getting that cold. I went to bed with a Lemsip on New Year's Eve thinking, oh, that cold's coming, and it hasn't come. And I've had a Lemsip this morning. I have them just to be on the safe side. I shouldn't do that, really, should I? Another one. Yep, Shooting Stars. There used to be a programme called that, didn't there? Shooting Stars. That's it, Vic and Bob. And Vic married one of my friends. Stay Wild, Moonchild, this one. And then this one is your gold to go with. Bless you. Oh, Sandra, thank you. Oh. Prince was singing about 1999 in 1982. Yeah, that's why we thought it was a long way off. 1982, I was 22 then. I was. No, actually, I was still very quite demure at 22. No, I wasn't. 1982, so where was I? 82. Must have been at York, was I? No, I was at Wimbledon School of Art. Of course I was. 81 to 83 was Wimbledon School of Art. Oh, yes, I was wearing my blue stripy dungarees every day. And learning how to make vegetarian lasagna. Beautiful. Is that grey and... Yeah, look, this is cute, this one. It's a llama, is it? No, I don't know if it is a llama. It might be a fox and a deer. Baby deer, baby fox. Oh, and an owl, and a rabbit. There were lots of rabbits out this morning. Do you think it was because it was mild this morning? Lots of rabbits running about. Only 3 rabbits left. Oh, see, of this bundle. Only 3 of this bundle left. I made the Raggan sweatshop top all on the overlocker. Really chuffed with it. Where's that come from, Julie Vaughan? I made the I must be Raglan, or Reagan sweatshirt top, all on the overlocker, because Julie Vaughan's got on the air threaders, you see. I tell you, it's one of the best investments she'll make, in my personal opinion. Shall we do some? I've got 2 bundles left. I've got one with buttons and one with strawberries. We'll do those quickly, and then I'll move on to the half meters. Strawberries first. Modar. £12.98. This is the Sunday stroll, like the gingham we had earlier. Same collection as that. £12.98. Beautiful. Then I've got the 2 with buttons on. These are pretty, aren't they? They're Dan Morris. Dan Morris, these. £12.48. Pretty little, nice having your stash, aren't they? For just little highlighting fabrics. Oh, she says, yes, I can't stop making them now. Made it in a couple of hours. Oh. That's it with the overlocker. Once you know that your size fits, you don't need to worry about, do I need to alter it or anything? Just race it up on an overlocker. I'm sure Jules will be in again soon, actually. Rightio, £12.48. Fabric by the half metre. Oh, now, and I'm not going to have time to do all of these, but please go and look at the website. But we need to do these because these were new. During Christmas and New Year, we had a quilt made out of these fabrics. It sold out. Sold out straight away. I love them. I absolutely love them. Shall I just very quickly do these? Is it a bundle or is it oh, just by the half metre, So I've got Ivy first of all, ending 98. Making enough noise there, Kat? Or is that upside down? Yes, it is. There. Oh, is it? Yeah, that's the right way, I'd say. Isn't that gorgeous? £7. It's Jason Yenter. Botanical Ivy, this is called. Do what? Oh, okay. It's not. No. What it was is we had a quilt kit which completely sold out, and these are the fabrics some of the fabrics that appeared in the quilt kit, and we just happened to get more of them, so it's fine. That's beautiful. Then I've got, now this is beautiful, this succulents one. Now it's the you got it, 18, yeah. I love this because the colours in there. The floral blooms, they've called it. Floral blooms. But they're succulents, really, aren't they? All of those. I like the Dulcie's got 2 in her garden where she's built like a shed and then the roof is covered in all of these. What do you call that? It's a special name, isn't it? I don't want to say cedium, but that doesn't sound right. Yeah, but it's on the roof of a shed. Yeah. Oh, overwatered it. Oh, it won't like. But as long as you dry it out, it'll be fine. Now this one's orchids. Beautiful. Orchids, you should never move them. Once they've found the place in your house, even though they look like they're dying in the winter or anything, you can't move them. You have to leave them where they are and never overwater them. Beautiful. Then I've got now, this one's nice. This is diamonds. They're like leaves, but done in diamonds in green. Can you see it? Moss, is it called? We'll have a look now. Oh yeah, diamond moss it's called. Diamond moss. Very popular, this range. Very, very popular. Beautiful. And then 2 more. I've got like the equivalent of the grunge in the green and the blue. It's lovely, this one. You see, I think like a Prada style dress made out of that would look amazing. But you can use it in your quilt, use it as a border, use it as a binding, do it whatever you want to do. Really, it's beautiful, isn't it? £7.49. Lots of people coming in for this one. Oh, there's only 4.5 metres left. Only 4.5 metres of this one left. Uh-oh, check out, check out, check out. And then the last one of this collection is this beautiful one here, which has got all, look away Ange, there's butterflies on here. But you've got your succulents, your ferns, your moss, your orchids, your butterflies. But I love it because look at the shape. It creates a lovely shape on it as well. Donna, it's a sedum. Oh, there you go. Used for living roofs. Thanks, Donna. Cheryl says, morning, John. Love to see your cheery face. I've lost my sewing mojo and have yet to open my new Elna sewing machine. Cheryl, you get that box open right now. Go on. Go on. Get it open, get the thread on it, and you'll be off. And once you start stitching, your mojo's going to come straight back. Just do something simple like a 9-patch or do something very, very easy. And then, or do something you know you love, like Julie Vaughan with her Reagan tops and everything. And just do something and you'll soon get it back. I promise. Can't have a new sewing machine still sitting in its box. Right, now Ben, you wanted to do... Which ones did you want? Was it the medallions you liked or was it the peacock feathers you liked out of this range? Okay, let's do that. I've got that in 2 different colours. Well, I'm presuming they're peacock colours. They look like they're ombre as well, these 2. Not a bundle, I'm just showing you the 2 different colours. Do the orange one first then. Oh, look. Oh, it's not ombre, it's striped. In a weird, not weird, I shouldn't use the word weird. An unusual blending of the colours there. Have we called, they called it, oh yeah, peacock ombre, burnt orange, yeah. I don't, say that again. Of this fabric, oh, okay, so everything you see on pre-order at the moment for these is all we've got left. So how much this one have I got left then? 6 metres left, that's it. 6 metres in the whole company. There's none in a project, there's not any stashed away, that's it. Morning, I'm a new sewer. What would you recommend for a complete novice to begin with? I'm interested in making my own clothes and some quilts. Oh, Karen. I'll move on to the purple one, have a think about that. Actually, do you know what you should do, Karen? Go onto the Facebook fan page, there's a Sewing Street fan page, and put that question on there, and I'm sure loads of people will give you suggestions there. If you're going to do a quilt, I'd do something, do a applique, do some applique. I wouldn't do the confetti quilt as your first project, but just ask on the Facebook fan page. You get loads of ideas there. Right, I've got it in purple. So this is Eclectica from Dan Morris. Purple ombre. $6.99, loads of this one in baskets. You're welcome, Karen. It's what? 8 meters left, that's it. But 15 now, but 7.5 now, but more in baskets, loads in baskets. Here you go. Get some calico and practice all your stitches. You'll soon be inspired. That's for Cheryl, says Helen. Yeah. When you feel that machine purring underneath your fabric, you're going to want to make more. Right, I'm going to do... Oh, hang on, these aren't the same. I've got these like medallion-y ones now. But hang on, they're different. So that one and that one and that one the same. Let's do this one first. I'll give you the number because they're quite similar. Oh, he says. Yeah. I love this one. It's like pebbles under the water, and then like the raindrops are creating lovely little ripples on top of the water. Grecian, says Ben. It's called Elementals, dotted circles on purple. Oh, I wouldn't say it was purple. But I love the fact you can sort of see the pebbles through the little round circular dots. Got to go quickly on the next three, I'm afraid. Then I've got three the same, like mandala or dreamcatcher fabrics. I've got it in pink, in blue, and in purple. Which colour first? Pink first. There you go. That's lovely. Imagine a shirt made out of that. Whoa, $6.99. This is medallions in red, they've called it. Medallions in red. What day of the week is it? Friday. Does that mean the office are in on a Friday?
Hayley's outside.
Oh, Hayley's outside. What, having a fag?
No, right.
Oh, outside the cupboard, outside the door. Beautiful. Then we've got the same in like blue or purple this time. I can hear her. This is lovely. This does remind me of 1976 for some reason, though. I have no idea why. I was only 16, but I don't know. I think it was something my mum, like some wallpaper my mum had chosen or something like that. Gorgeous. And then last one of this out. The others are on pre-order. Please go and have a look on pre-order. Then we've got the same in purple now. Nice. $6.99. £6.99 for half a metre. Medallions in purple. Morning, John. Can I just ask, have you got the Elna 680 sewing machine? And if you have, what made your mind up to buy it? Zena, I have indeed got the 680 plus. And the reason I bought it was because when we were back in Sewing Quarter, they asked me to do a show where I had to make some calico toiles of dresses and skirts and things like that. And I went, oh, I'll use that machine. I'll just use that machine. And it sews so beautifully. I still haven't used half of it. You know what I mean? The stitches on there that I haven't used yet. Oh, and it's featured on the calendar. It's featured, that's me in my dining room there. I remember it's the last day today. Last day for the calendar. Last day for the calendar. Yeah, I love it. It just sews so beautifully. And I know it's something like £1,249, which I understand is considered purchase, but it's well worth it. It's so worth it. And also, the other thing I love is I'm not a computerized kind. I'm rubbish at computerization and things like that. It's so easy to use, I can't tell you. I've just realised you're the same age as me. Sharon, you're not. I'm 10 years older than you. But that's very sweet of you to say. Right, going for a break now. Delphine will be up after this doing confetti quilting. If you've never seen it before, it is an art that you need to learn. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Okay, she's only been in the building, she's been in the building for ages, but just come on set, right? Like, she's already tried to nick my fabric.
Yep.
Then she wanted my friction pen.
Yep.
Then she wanted I brought this, I forgot this, I've done this. We've been prepping for hours. Anyway, look, Zena and somebody else, can't remember who it was, there's your graphics for your 680 plus sewing machine if you want it. £1,249. Split pay, £249.80 5 times. Remember, now, I just have to say to you, first of all, it's a brilliant machine. I love it. It's the one I chose. Now, I've not been given it by Elna. I had to buy mine. I bought mine, so it's not like, oh, Johnny works for Elna. I didn't. I'm not an ambassador. I'm an ambassador for them as much as I work here and I sell them and I love them. But I bought mine, right? So it's not like I'm telling you because I've been paid by Elna to do it, everything. But no matter what happens in the world, interest-wise, this will never change. So even if the interest rate, because you're not charging any interest, so even if the interest rates change again and again and again, we will never mess you going, oh, I'm sorry, Zena, we need another extra money. We'll never do that. That's what you pay for them. And it's sent out from Elna with a 2-year warranty the minute you pay. So if you bought that today, or anyone, I'm talking to Zena because she sent in the message, didn't she? But anybody who might have put it in their basket or anything, right? As soon as you pay that first one, which you'll take tonight, it's Friday, they'll ship it out on Monday. They'll ship it out on Monday to you. It's a gorgeous machine, lovely big table, get all the feet, you get so much with it, it's fantastic. Anyway, we're not doing that now, we just thought we'd show you that, right? So, Delphine, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, lovely.
How are you?
Oh, I'm not bad.
Did you have a nice time?
I did, yourself?
It was different.
Different?
I was here on Christmas Day.
Of course you were,
And then
yes.
I drove up north, had a really delicious dinner. Julie made a fantastic dinner.
Lovely.
But it couldn't have it till late because Mikey was working. And my good news is, have I told you this, that Mikey, my nephew, I couldn't tell you before Christmas, Mikey, my nephew, who's trained as a pilot, and then obviously there were no jobs or anything, he's got a job.
Oh, that's good.
He's as a pilot, what's it called, the first stage of being a pilot. You know, you won't be allowed to fly the airplane on the first day.
Co-pilot.
Yeah, but they call it first officer or second officer or something like that. But how exciting is that?
How old is he?
Well, he went there afterwards. So he had another career because he was a radio presenter first, you see. So he went. Wow. So he's 29 now, but you know, he's a
very different career.
Yeah, very different. Yeah. Anyway, we're very, very proud of him. Very proud of him. Right. Okay. So now we're going to do confetti quilting in this hour. I tell you what, I'm going to do it a bit different. Can you just tell me in a few words, what is confetti quilting before I start showing all the things?
You basically get some batik. It has to be batik. You chop it up into tiny little pieces. You have an image in your head. Don't worry, I've got some images in all template.
Yeah.
You sprinkle it all on, put netting over the top, sew over it, and you've got a piece of artwork. That's it.
It's that easy?
It's that easy.
Right, so you must have, do not try and do it with quilting weight fabrics, right? Because you don't want anything with white on the back. You have to have a fabric that's the same on the front as it is on the back. So a batik or a shiburu or what's the other one that Chang's fabric do? They'd all be brilliant, right? But these has to have the dye on both sides of the fabric. Otherwise, you're going to end up with lots of little white bits, and you don't want that because it's going to spoil your picture, isn't it? We have got, now, the instructions on their own have sold out. They sold out before we even, when I showed you the menu this morning, they'd sold out. Oh, sorry, have I got that the wrong way around? It was the rabbit one that sold out, so I've got instructions on this. So, I've got 3 different colourways, basically. We've got a bright rainbow, we've got a pastel, and we've got, I keep calling this one autumn. It's not autumn at all. Harvest warmth. But let me start off with this one here, which is your bright rainbow colours. It's called what? Rainbow sweets, as in sweets that you... Oh, look, Delphine Brooks. Rainbow sweets, barley, snap, confetti, barley crackers these are. Anyway, they're beautiful. Look at the colours you get in there. So that's your rainbow colour. So what you get is you get your barley 10-inch squares, 40 of them. I won't use all of this in one picture, will I?
No.
So you'll have loads and loads of this left over. You get the instructions, you get the tulle netting to go over the top, and you get 1/2 metre of white fabric as your background. So all of that, right, first of all, let's just work this out, right? So 10-inch champats are normally about £47-48 now, aren't they? Instructions, now this, I'll go through the instructions with you in a minute. This instructions, have we got it on its own, do you say? Oh, and they're only $9.99. They should be more than that. I'll tell you in a minute. You get an awful lot of instructions in there, plus your tulle, plus your white fabric. Brilliant for $59.99. Right, the instructions have. If you've never done it before and you're thinking, oh, that looks too advanced for me, these instructions take you through from the very, very basic, which is one like this, and they take you right the way through to the, would you say that one's more complicated or that one up there?
That one's the most advanced.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Right, but then you go via these two here. I'm going to move over here, sorry. But these two here and this one here are all in the instructions, so you can work your way through. So you don't worry, but look at this. There they are. Sorry, there's the more. That's the medium difficulty one. And then, but look, the instructions will take you through everything. Oh, I can see a spelling mistake, but don't worry. Oh. Beautiful. Look, you see what I mean about these should be more than $9.99 on their own, shouldn't they? So that's your instructions there. Plus you get templates. Plus you get ideas, plus you get all sorts of things, look, in the back there. So for $59.99, that's your multicoloured rainbow sweets, that one. Okay, I've also got it in two other colourways. We've got pastel, we've called it ambrosia. To me, that's a cream dry, it's ambrosia, isn't it? Anyway, so you look at the colours in there, I'll twist it around that way. Look at the gorgeous colours in there. Is this the one you're going to be using?
Yes.
Yeah. You're right down there, Kat. Kat's camera's broken. $59.99, so you get the 10-inch layer cake, you get the instructions, you get the tulle. I'm having trouble saying tulle today, plus your ½ metre of white fabric. $59.99. Now, apparently, you've seen the 5-inch, well, I've not been here, you've seen the 5-inch charm packs of these. Very, very popular. These are the 10-inch version now. Actually, I'll just ask Ben a quick question. Have I got the 10-inch layer cakes on their own, Ben? Oh, so I've got this one and the next one. The rainbow ones have all gone. The rainbow ones have all gone already. Right, so this is your ambrosia. But that's the whole kit. That's the whole kit. I'll go through the individuals in a second. Then we have this one. Now, this one's very moody. In a good way. In a good way. Look at the colours in there. Dark and mysterious they'd be. I don't know which colourway I'd go for. I think they're all gorgeous. Of course, you get your instructions, you get your tulle, and you get your white fabric on there. $59.99. That's for that bundle. Right. Let me just do instructions on their own, first of all. Very popular. So I said these had sold out. It's the next hour that sold out. Delphine's next hour, instructions on their own. $9.99. You get so much for your $9.99 in there, because you get at least, well, you get, let's think about it. You got the simple one, the 2 meter, so like 3 or 4 different ways.
You've got a 4. You've got the instructions for these 4, and I've even put in extra templates, so you've even got enough to do about 6 different
looks. Brilliant.
Yeah, 6.
And also, once you get the swing of it, you don't just have to do a tree like you've done or fields. Like you can do all sorts of things, can't you? You can make up your own mind. Anyway, $9.99 your instructions there. Oh, you're loving the instruction. Now remember, the fabric you need to use must be like a batik. It must be coloured on both sides. And you'll see why in a minute. You'll see why. Actually, should we get a piece of fabric that's not got a colour on?
It's also, another reason why it needs to be a batik is because batiks don't fray very much.
Of course, yes.
And so if you have too much, if it frays too much, if you get too much dust and lint come off it,
Kat, can you just give me a piece of little piece of normal fabric as well with white background, with the white on the back. What you say, Ben? Sorry. Oh yes, maybe because they had one day this week. You had 5-inch charm packs. Maybe you're thinking I'll use the 5-inch charm packs, and then you can do it. You do need tulle as well, though. I'll need it to be a darker. Oh no, that should be right. That should be right. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you. That's to show you what not to do, but in a minute. Right now, the 2 10-inch layer cakes that I can offer you are ambrosia. If you just want these on, because you might not want to do confetti, you might want some batiks just to do another of the. Because if you imagine doing one of your animals, like your cow or your
batiks
whatever.
are my go-to. I love them.
You see now, that shows you how good the bundle is, because that's $44.99 on its own. which is a good price for a 10-inch layer cake. But all of Delphine's other projects, if you've already bought Jerry the giraffe, or I can't think of the donkey one with the sad face. I love the donkey one. Don't do the glasses. But any of those, it would work. This would work for any of your other projects, wouldn't it?
Projects, yeah.
And there's loads in there. There's 40 10-inch squares. You're going to see this one being chopped up in a minute, right? And then the other one I can offer you on its own is this one here. Beautiful. The colour, Harvest Warmth, this one's called. Well, he said, I'm gonna.
If I have time, I'm gonna do a bit of a demo with that one as well.
Oh, okay. I won't open this one yet. Then, if we can open yours, then that's fine. $44.99. If we've got time, I won't talk. She's telling me don't talk too much, John. That's what she's saying. Beautiful. Right now, do I need to say anything else? No, I don't. So Delphine, and what one? Yeah, we'll make one. We'll make one. I'll keep that to one side for the time being. Start. Go.
Okay, so I've been very generous. I've given you all of your templates in here. So if you want to do the big tree behind me, this is the template for that. All you'll need to do is to trace that. So taking your white fabric, all you'll do is trace over that with a friction pen if you want to, or any erasable marker, and then you're going to sew over your lines. So I've given you that one there. I've also provided you with what I thought would look really cute, because you get so many different colours, by doing it on a smaller scale, but also if you did 4 in a row and then the different seasons. So I thought that
like
would look
a
really nice.
No, it won't be a triptych if there's 4. What's it called if there's 4 of them?
Know.
What's a triptych called that's got 4 then?
And even one that's if you want to do one on the side as well. So I've given you lots of different options in that. So, and again, everything is step by step. I've given you loads and loads of images. And you can go right up onto the advanced. These templates here, these are for your the first project, and then as you progress, you'll it makes it gets a bit difficult. So I'm just going to do you a tree to start with. Imagine that I've already imagine I'm just tracing over the pattern.
Okay. You've got a bit of wadding behind. Do we start with the wadding behind it as well?
Yeah, I like a bit of wadding behind it, only because it just gives it it makes it easier to handle in the machine.
You got a new Scamp and Dude top?
I got it for Christmas.
Ah, did Father Christmas bring it?
He did, yeah. So when you do your branches, obviously you're going to do the nice drawing that I've already provided you. The reason why, even though you might wonder, if you're going to cover that in fabric, so why are you actually going to put those lines on there? It just gives you an indicator to get the correct shape.
Right.
Okay. So then all you're going to do then is I'm going to straight stitch over the top of my lines. You can do free motion if you want to, but I know not everyone's a fan of that. So all I want to do is just stitch over a couple of lines.
All of those lines, or just a couple of them?
If I was doing it at home, I'll do all of them.
Okay.
But if for just telly's sake, I'll just do
that's fine. So at home we do all the lines that we've drawn in, Yeah.
Oh, why isn't that working?
It's the what?
Just what my pedal wasn't working. There we go. So you don't have to go for a black. I'm using one of my favourite variegated threads, John.
The what? Oh, one of my variegated threads.
I love your variegated
Thank
threads.
you. Soon be time to do another box, I presume.
So this is one of the workshops that I teach quite a lot, is confetti quilting, and every time I teach it, everyone absolutely loves the workshop.
Yeah.
So it's really good fun. It's something a bit different.
You're not doing, I've got the details of the one in Islington this week. You're not down on that one, you're not doing Islington?
No, I'm having a bit of a break from all of those for a bit, only because I've been so busy.
Is your website up and running?
It's getting there, John.
How many years have I known you now?
Oh, I know. You know what I'm like? The thing is, I just need to be a bit more organised.
Well, maybe if you're not doing the shows, you could do that then. You're not doing the events, you know.
I think, everything's just gone. I'm just busy.
But how quickly does time go? You know what I mean? Like, it's frightening that we're in 2023 already, you know what I mean?
I know, because it's been nearly 3 years now. I've worked
Yeah.
Yeah, it still doesn't feel like 3
No.
years in some ways, but it's nice though. I'm going to use these.
Get the applique scissors on the website.
Oh yeah, these are a must for any. Well, it's just one of those tools that you should always have, I think.
Yeah.
So, and then you just iron away your marks. I'm just going to keep those other marks up there.
But you would have stitched them at home,
I
wouldn't
would
you?
have stitched them,
Yeah.
but it just gives you the idea.
Lovely.
You know, it's quite quick anyway. So you just stitch those lines. So there's like the base for your picture to start with.
Could I use denim as my background or something like
Use
that?
anything, yeah. Anything.
Yeah.
Just be mindful to not go too thick.
Right, so
because
the lightweight denim that we make for
lightweight,
dressmaking
yes.
rather than heavy jean denim.
Yeah, or even a black background, that would look really cool as well. But yeah, just don't go too thick because once you sprinkle it all on, it can be quite a lot of layers. So now we're going to do the fun bit. So you're going to choose your colours. The best thing to do is to start with your darker shades first because you've got to think of them like paint. So light paint sticks to dark paint. So always start with your darker shades.
Right.
And then build up the layers. So I'm going to go for, I love that pink. So I'm going to have those two to start with.
Right. Now watch this bit very carefully.
You're going to have a sharp blade.
Yeah.
Very, very, very sharp. And I'm taking you away from everything that you usually use a rotary for.
Yeah. Mind your fingers. Brand new, that rotary cutter is the Clover one. We've got the 45mm Clover one.
So as you can see, I'm just chopping it into confetti. There we go.
And you're going not just up and down, you're going all angles on
All
there.
angles, yeah. Don't want any of those long bits in there. What's quite handy to have is if you've got any Yorkshire pudding tray or anything like that at home, is to just pop them all in there. Because as you can see, it makes...
Is that the official title for, you mean the ones you make jam tarts in, like that?
Yeah. You just get one of those out and put all the...
Yeah, not a cake though, like one with like dents in it, like you know you can put your cupcakes in and things.
Yeah. And then you can get all of like your paints ready, I suppose.
Oh, okay. So you put a different colour in each one, would you?
Yeah.
Mix them.
And then if you've got a bit of a draft, that it's not going to blow everywhere.
Yeah.
Do. I recommend you stand up to do this as well, because you can get more weight over the.
Oh yeah.
So when I teach for like festival or Harrogate and things like that, when I teach their workshops, people are all starting by sitting down, and before you know it, everyone's stood up, and all you can hear is all of this. Yeah. Okay, so I should have moved this the other way around. How shall I?
Oh, what's the matter?
I'm just going to see if they'll. So I'm just
Oh, Bruce, you've done it wrong.
I've done it, Bruce. I've ruined the.
Right, pull it towards you. There you go.
There we go.
That's it. Is that all right, Bruce? There you go. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. So then you're going to start with your darker, and all you're going to do is sprinkle it on.
Oh, now I won't show you, but this is why you need the batik fabric, because if you can imagine, if you used a normal fabric, half of those that you're sprinkling on now would be white, wouldn't they? And it would spoil the whole look of the picture. Unless you were doing icy whites and you were doing greys and things like that, you could get away with it then, but not if you're doing lovely deep colours like this. So you're not putting it anywhere in particular, you're just sprinkling it within the lines that you've sewn.
And as you can see, I'm not being too heavy with it. I'm just because I want all those colours to show through.
Yeah.
But I'm keeping that shape that I was looking for. Oh, I don't want that in there.
So the ones you're chucking out, I've seen you throw 3 out. Are they because they're too big or too long?
Yeah, they're just. You can keep them in there, but it's just.
Or you can put them to one side and then chop all those up again and use them again later.
But I think such a time.
But actually, of that colour, You only cut up a tiny little square, didn't you? It's not
Yeah.
like much. You're not going to use all of this fabric.
Oh no, not at all. You'll be able to make every single project and still have some left.
Oh wow, brilliant! You'll need more background fabric.
Yeah.
And maybe some more tulle.
And when we go up to the more advanced stages of this, you use 505 spray instead, and you glue it on. But that's a lot harder. Well, I say a lot harder. It's
So of these, which one did you use the glue on? Just the final one?
just the final
Yeah.
one, yeah.
What, so you spray 505 spray onto the actual picture and then drop the little bits onto it?
Yeah, so you've got to be really committed to
And why do you do that then?
just a different technique.
Oh, okay, so it's not necessary. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it like that.
No, not at all. And I use a lot of more organza and things in that one.
Oh, what?
Well, I use organza. on
Oh,
that
yeah,
one.
yeah.
So that's my 2 shades. I said I don't want to overdo it with those colours just yet. And don't worry about 1 or 2 dropping down either, because I quite like the effect that they're almost
Yeah.
falling from the tree. So that's those
Yeah,
shades.
Ben's saying always start with the darker colour because you can always add more to it. And if you put the light underneath and then dark on top, it doesn't start because it kind of works as a base, doesn't it? The
Yeah.
darker colour.
So I'm just deciding on where I want to go with this. I think I'm going to go. I do really like this pink.
Yeah. So now, if you were at home doing this,
Yeah.
would you do like sprinkle the purple, then cut up the red, or would you have cut up all your colours to begin with?
I suppose you can cut up all your colours to begin with, but then I sort of make it up as I go along.
Okay.
So you can just choose all your colours and get them all cut up ready.
Yeah, and that's when it's in your mince pie. No, not your mince pie tin. Your Yorkshire pudding
Yorkshire
tin.
pudding tin, yeah. But look at that. Like,
What was your Christmas dinner like in the pub?
It was really nice, actually.
Oh, excellent.
They gave us so much because we were one of the last sit-ins.
Uh-huh. Well, if you didn't eat it, it was going to be left over,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
so I made a huge bubble and squeak.
Did you take it home with you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, paid for it. So yeah, made a big bubble and squeak with leftovers.
Oh,
and we had
lovely.
that Boxing Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really nice. And then, as I said, we took the boys up to the mountains for a couple of days, get them off screens. It was really nice, actually.
I went to Jordan, and the Treasury and all those incredible places a few years ago.
Nice.
Yeah, but the view is, as you imagine, breathtaking. And there were kids there playing on their iPads. Their parents were letting them play on their game consoles. And I'm like, you're in one of the most beautiful places in the world. Why on earth you let your kids play whatever they play on them? You know what I mean?
Oh no, that's what I said to Nick. We booked it last minute. And I was like, we can stay at home, because I know that they get all those things at Christmas. But I'm like, yeah, we can stay at home, and they can just game and do all that. And then, but I know I know that I'd be tempted to keep working.
Yeah. But also, they need fresh air. You can't be sitting there and playing your games every day.
And I just didn't want. I thought, right, I need to have a couple of days away, a couple of days off.
Where did you go then?
We're about half an hour south of Betsy Coed.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was lovely. It was so nice. Really.
Did you have nice weather?
No.
I was going to say, didn't it? Went up there because on Boxing Day we were walking on Liso Beach and it was beautiful on Boxing Day morning.
Yeah, it was lovely Boxing Day, but no, it was. To be fair, the day that we were there walking, because it was about a 3-hour drive.
Yeah.
So the day we were there walking, it was actually not too bad.
Yeah.
We made them walk about 11 kilometres.
Made them.
Yeah. Bribed them. I mean, Louis mad for it. Charlie was a bit whinging at the end.
Yeah.
But you'd bribe them with food and a hot chocolate and a pub grub.
Yeah.
The way to bribe them round the trail.
Mm-hmm.
But it was really nice. It stayed in a cabin. It was about the size of my kitchen.
Oh no.
It was tiny, but it was really quite sweet actually.
Yeah.
So as you can see, you can use any colours you like.
Yeah. Because that changes it completely, dripping because you might be making it for a room that are just pinks and purples. You don't want to put the greens in, but it changes the dimension as soon as you put the green in. It's changed it completely. Do you know what look nice? Like like a vase of flowers done like that, wouldn't it? You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
that
Like
would
a
look
wedding
nice.
bouquet or something
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, the once you've got the technique down, there's no end to what you
Yeah.
can come up with.
Actually, yes, if you made the vase, did one of your applique vases, or not, doing applique like you normally do it in the shape of a vase as the vase,
Yeah.
and then did all the kind of confetti around it, it'd be beautiful.
Oh, that'd be really pretty.
Yeah.
I'll do that next year.
William, remember who told you that gave you the idea?
Yeah.
Sold you the idea.
How much are you charging for that then?
Oh, at least half your fee.
I quite like this one. This has got a bit of blue in it.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing about batiks, isn't it? They're never just one colour, are they?
No.
Just because the way they're made and everything, you've got all the different colours in there. Even if it's a blue one, you've got so many variations on the blue.
They're very exciting fabrics to work with, actually. In, you know, like I said, not just for this, but in just sewing in general.
Oh, yeah,
It's-
yeah, yeah.
And quilting and the way they iron and
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
batik quilts are a huge thing, aren't they?
yeah, they're beautiful to work with. Really nice for applique as well because they don't fray very much.
Yeah.
Very much.
Is that because of the thread count in the fabrics thing, or the way because they've been through so many wax
I
processes?
think it's probably more due to the wax
Yeah.
process of it. I think because for a true batik, it has to be exactly the same on both sides. Which
Yeah.
is what these are. If you sometimes get some batiks that you know they're selling themselves as batiks, but actually you can see a wrong side. If you
Yeah.
can see a wrong side, it's not real. Because it's all done with hot wax, isn't
Yeah.
it? And inks. I'd love to have a go at making my own batik, actually.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but it's time consuming.
It's the time, yeah.
Yeah, because what you do, Ben, is you take your piece of fabric and you put wax on it where you don't want that colour dye to go. You then dye the fabric, right? And then let that dry, get rid of that wax, then do more wax where you don't want the next colour to go. So you're kind of you're painting in reverse. If you want flowers, if you want deep purple flowers, you paint out the non-flower bit in wax so that the fabric dyes where the flowers are. So you just keep doing all over the different layers and things like that. So you keep going. It's over and over and over again. It's not just a quick, let's dye that fabric. It's not a tie-dye.
I'm making a bit of a mess. Right, I'm going to have one more colour. And I'm going to finish with quite a light pink.
Yeah.
So as you can see, I'm leaving lots of little gaps. I think I quite like the little gaps.
Oh, hang on.
because
We'll just wait for that to come in.
You can see all
There you
those
go.
little gaps.
Yeah.
I quite like leaving a few of those because you can hand sew little branches in there.
Yeah. Or if you've used, like you were saying earlier, if you used a black background, it'd look like a black opal. So your
Yeah.
colours are going to pop if you can see the black through it and everything.
There we go. And so just a tiny little highlight at the end.
Uh-huh. But as you get better with it, you could do things like, like you do on your other appliques where you've got your moon to one side.
Yeah.
You could start highlighting it with little
Yeah.
chopped up bits to create the kind of shadows and things like that, couldn't you? By the way, was it a full moon last night?
It was a beautiful moon.
Coming in this morning.
Yeah.
It was incredible, wasn't it?
It was a beautiful.
But I don't know if it
moon.
was full or just almost
It was
full.
almost full, I think.
Crazy Lorraine says, hello Delphine, I'm definitely going to do this. I love your designs. Happy New Year.
Aw, Happy
Christine says, Happy New Year, gorgeous people. Delphine, Brooks, John Scott and the team. Great to see you back, and I love the rabbit. That's coming up at 11. Gemma says, good morning. Margaret says, if I tried the confetti quilt technique, I just know I'd sneeze and send it everywhere. Well, yeah, you might do.
You might well do.
Oh, what are you doing now?
So once you're happy with your design, you'd cut it better than that.
Yeah. Yesterday's moon was a waxing giveth.
What's that mean?
Gibbon. Spell it. Gibbous. Waxing gibbous. Waxing must mean it must have been going down then. Oh, that's it, waxing and waning. Waning's waning. So it's working its way up to a full moon then. Does it say when the full moon will be? Only because my friend Dulcie, on a full moon nighttime, if she's at home, she goes in her garden with no clothes on and stands barefooted on the lawn and shouts at the moon.
Oh, okay.
To re-centre herself, to re-energise herself. Right, what are you doing with the tool then?
So you've got your tool. Once you're happy with it,
Yeah.
carefully just place it onto the top.
So now, do you make your tool, if we're doing the big size, do you make the tool big enough to cover the whole picture or just the bit where
Just
you've
the confetti.
Just the confetti bit?
Yeah, just where you want to trap all of those bits in. And then you're going to pin it really, really well. But make sure you use pins that you can see.
Right.
So you want to pin all the way around.
Well, I've got loads of pins in the next hour.
So you want to pin all the way around it. So you want to trap in all of those bits of fabric. And this is why when you start on a smaller project so you can just get used to. If you've got a flatbed on your machine as well, I recommend you attach that.
Oh, extension table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be quite nice if you did, you know, I don't know how big this is, about a 10-inch square. You know, if you could do loads of them and make them into one big quilt.
Oh yeah.
That would look awesome.
But you wouldn't want it as a quilt on your bed, would you?
Well, once you've done all the sewing, it won't come off. The bits won't come off.
Well, you won't get your toe caught in the tulle.
I wouldn't have thought so. Not when you've stitched
Obviously, I was about to say something a bit naughty then. I didn't mean it to be naughty, it just sounded, it came out, would have come out wrong.
Oh dear.
Well, no, because I tend to...
He's thinking about it now.
No, I'm trying to work out how to say it without it sounding rude. At night time, I don't lie still. I very seldom lie still. And the amount of times I've woken up with my head down at the bottom of the bed or sideways or with the duvet in another room.
What are you doing in bed?
I walk and I talk and all sorts. But I don't ever just like, I don't get into bed and wake up like where I've fallen asleep like they do in the movies. I'm all over the place.
Oh, you are.
One day I woke up with I'd got my dressing gown cord off my dressing gown and tied a pillow to my tummy using the dressing gown cord.
Why?
I have no idea. Just woke up like it.
Very odd.
I know, I am though, aren't I? Right, okay, so we pinned it. What do we do now?
So you pinned it. Now, you can do this two ways. You can do a straight stitch and just go back and forth, almost like cross-hatching over the top.
Right.
Or you can just free motion over the top.
Right, and you're going to?
I'll just do a quick demo of how you free motion it, and then I also want to show you how to do the flower border one.
Okay, brilliant.
And then...
Oh, we've got plenty of time.
Well, with this, it's... When you do confetti quilting, you've got to think of it as like you're working in lots of layers.
Yeah.
So this is... so you've done your first layer of all the confetti, then you've got the layer of the tulle, then you've got the layer of the stitching over the top, and then finally, which you'll get to eventually, you'll do embroidery. You can have beads, you can have buttons, you can have French knots, any stitches, because you want to create all those different layers to create all the different textures. So
brilliant. Apparently the full moon is tonight. And Belle says, morning John, Delphine, I bought the confetti kit last time it was on. Will you be bringing back the wall hanging fox?
I can't remember last time we did it. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. She'll have a meeting with... Oh, actually, Hayley will be on with you in your next hour. We'll ask Hayley. Put your feed dogs down.
That would help, wouldn't it? It'd help if I didn't unplug my foot tie. And then all you want to do is just go random ways and just trap in. Make sure you're not going to go over any of those pins.
So you're just doing wiggly lines?
Yeah, I've got a variegated thread in, so I'm just sort of trapping all those colours in.
But you say if you don't like free motion, you just do a little crosshatch, can you?
Yeah.
Now, I can see some escaping at the top. Does that matter?
No, you will going to get, because obviously I haven't pinned massively, but you are going to have one or two that are going to sort of go off, but in general, they're not going to go off that far. and then I'll just show you that bit there. And as you can see, you can barely see any of the sewing. You can't see it.
Yeah.
Can't see any of the stitches. And then once you've done all of the sewing, that's when you get your applique scissors and trim away any of your the tulle netting.
Oh, you don't leave the tulle over the rest of the picture, it only goes over where the little bits are.
Yeah, and so
okay.
all of this will all be trimmed away.
Yeah, but you'd have to make sure you've done all your stitching beforehand.
Doing all your stitching, but once you've done that, and then once you've done that, that's when the fun bit where you can start doing embellishments and things like that. So that's the tree, and I'm going to show you how to do this one now, using the other colours.
Can you pass me the colours that you've got? That one. Have you got any of that one that you just used open?
This one.
Of the Ambrose one that you just Ambrosia one. I just want, because lots of people are saying they can't see the colours, and I just can show you the. So look, so all Delphine's done is cut the corner off here of the different colours that she used. But look at how much of this you can have left, or if you're indeed buying them for different projects, you've got all the different ranges. Oh, hang on, let me just get that. Come on. There we go. All the different colours in there. This one's a sticking. Hang on, let me see if I can do it from a different corner, because there. Here we go. Let's do it this way. So you go through. This is the Ambrosia one. You go through from the blues to the pale blues to the sky blues to the very Wedgwood blues, delicate blues. Beautiful. And then you've got your greens in here. Now remember, you can either buy this in the kit, or you can buy this on its own. The kit is $59.99, but if you just want the 10-inch layer cake on its own, you can get that on its own. Going through the aquas there. Then we've got the darker colours. Then we come into the apple greens. Very soft, delicate apple greens there. That one's very delicate, that one, look. Beautiful, aren't they? So you've got all the different shades of green. So even if you just want to do a green tree, and use no other colours, there's about 8 or 9 different greens in there. Then you go through to your lemons and your yellows, through your caramel, to your orange, to your salmon, to your pink. Oh, is this the one you said you liked here?
Yeah.
That like magenta-y pink one there. Oh, look at that, isn't that beautiful? These look, I mean, I know they're batiks, but these look more like they've got tie-dye as well as everything else in there as well as the wax one. Then, of course, you've got the purples, the lilacs there. Then you've got the deeper purples. And then you're going through to the paler. So all of those in one kit. So if you buy it in the kit, it's $59.99. If you want the 10-inch layer cake on its own, they were $47.99. Oh, $44.99. $44.99 if you just want the 10-inch layer cake on its own. So that's that one. And then have you swapped what's its now?
So I've swapped so I'm now doing the other.
Can you pass me that one then, which is called your Harvest Warmth. Right, so if you did, I'll give you that one back.
So with this one, what I'm going to do is for the bottom border, because I'm doing this one up here. Do you want me to grab it down?
Do you want me to grab it down? Is that what you're hinting at? No, it's fine. I'll get it. Oof. It's heavier than I thought it was going to be.
And so this one is, you're going to do all long strips for the grass. So I'm going to just show you how to create this, and then how to create this little flower border shape.
Brilliant. Oh, I see. So it's done differently.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, John. Yeah.
So again, make sure you've got a nice sharp. Oh, I've tightened that up a bit too much. So what you want to do for this one is do strips for the grass. So again, I'm starting with the darker of the greens first.
Right. Delphine, did you drop the feed dogs, and what foot did you use? I've never done free motion before, and I'm a bit scared of doing it, says Belle.
Oh, so I use a free motion foot, also known as a darning foot. You always drop the feed dogs. You can't do free motion without dropping the feed dogs, but make sure you check your manufacturer's instructions, because
yes,
every machine's different, isn't it?
It'll tell you in your brochure, in your instructions manual.
I don't know why free motion is such people find so scary, because it's just so easy.
I think it's the first time you think you're doing, because the first time I did it, I just did squares with Helen Newton, and they were dreadful. But after an hour or so, you can suddenly do it because all you're doing is writing with the needle, aren't you? Really, just making shapes with the needle.
And and also, the best thing to start is to start by writing your name.
I'll just start off doing squiggly lines. Just what you should do is just get a piece of fabric with a bit of wadding behind it. Put the foot on. Drop your feed dogs. Because you don't need the stitch length to be anywhere in particular, because the stitch depend on how fast you're pushing it through the needle is how big the stitch is, sort of thing. So if you go really, really slowly, the stitches are all going to be like on top of each other. If you like kind of move a little bit like that, then the stitches will be slightly longer.
And also, don't be...
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Delphine's next hour, the red kit has sold out on pre-order. So are they all checked out? Yeah, so the red one that's hanging on the wall is sold out. Right, there was something else I was going to ask then. Susan says, morning everyone, John, Delphine, the crew, I'll have to try this technique, it looks like fun. It is. But if you don't like free motion, you don't have to do free motion, you can just do straight stitching.
Yeah, and I was saying, with free motion, people think that because you need to go fast with it, you don't go too slow, but also with the free motion, people think they have to constantly move. But it's okay for it to just go like up and down for a bit while you think about your next play.
But also what you could do is get your piece of calico and your piece of wadding, draw some shapes on it. So draw a square on it, draw a circle on it, draw a tulip head on it, draw your name on it and things like that. And just follow the line, because the reason I couldn't get it to start with is because when you're a dressmaker, you sew like that, don't you? That's all you do. You go backwards and forwards. You don't do anything else. Whereas this, and the fabric goes through. This way, you're moving the fabric yourself to make, so you can go forwards, you can go backwards, you can go sideways, you can go that way, because you're moving the needle staying where it is, and you're moving the fabric to where you want it to go to. So the best thing to do is draw squares, triangles, circles, all hearts, all sorts of shapes on a piece of calico, and just follow it round with your needle, and then your brain gets used to moving the fabric around. Because I was going a bit and then trying to turn the fabric round like you would do with a straight stitch, but you don't have to do that. You literally just move your fabric. Get yourself some quilting gloves if you're finding it difficult. Right, so you've got strips.
So I've just got little strips. As you can see, they're all really random sizes. But to create, you want to draw your eye into the centre, so you want to always make sure that the grasses are longer at the sides, and then you gradually come in smaller.
Right.
So this is,
unless you want it with longer grass in the middle.
It won't look right.
You can't say that.
So no, don't do that.
Might look nice.
No, it won't.
You might be making a hillock.
Well, you've got to think of what's going to be where your eye is drawn.
Yeah.
And if you've just got a big lump in the middle, it won't. No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm going to make one this afternoon with it in the middle now. Bring it in tomorrow.
So, and also when you use one more tip for your free motion though is to make sure that your machine's nice and clean. So it says me.
Says you, that's the dirtiest workroom in the world.
It's not that bad.
I've seen the ironing board cover.
My ironing board cover's bad. That's why I've now got the plique mat, and it's saving my ironing board. There we go. So I'm going to use those ones. Let's have a couple more of these dark ones. I don't want too much of the dark. Obviously, when you do this at home, take your time and not rushing the way I'm rushing. Right, I'm going to go to my next shade and sort of fill in the gaps.
Mm-hmm.
You could have done this with me, John, couldn't you?
I couldn't be bothered. Because I'd have done a lump in the middle and you'd have said, that's rubbish.
I would have moved it. Are you very arty, John?
No.
No.
It's weird, isn't it? No, I'm not.
I'm surprised about that with you, actually.
Well, no, because what it is in pattern making, so I could see like the blouse you're wearing, or if you're wearing a dress, I could look at it and go, and I could visualise it as a 2D drawing.
Yeah. That's
where my skill was so like if you got an Elizabethan ball gown or an Elizabethan dress or something, I could like look at it and think, oh, that's what, oh, okay. And I'd be able to draw you a pattern to fit you. That's where my skill, and I made wedding dresses and ball gowns, everything like that. And I was always looking for inspiration from others, but I wouldn't say I can't draw a picture to save my life.
Because you do appreciate a lot of art though, don't you?
Oh yeah, I love it. But I also know that we can't all be good at everything. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. It's like, what's that saying? Next to art is the appreciation of it.
Oh, who said that?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh, Bruce says that's his quote.
Oh, there you go then.
Has he asked you to move to his village?
No.
Oh, okay, that's right. Then so it's just you and me then. He's asking everyone else to move to his village.
Where is his village?
I can't tell you where it is.
Oh, you can't tell me then.
But I did drive through it when I came home from up north last, because I went on a bit of a detour. So I can say after Studley coming towards me.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got to take him some water next time I drive through, because they've got no water in the village.
Oh dear. No, I definitely don't want to live there then.
No, they do normally. It's just today.
Oh.
They're the main thing in the road has burst. What do you call it? Water main.
I like where I live though.
Delphine is a fabulous teacher. I did this on a workshop at Harrogate with her last year, says Sarah.
There you go.
There you go.
Hope you're getting on all right with it. But this is what I mean, when I do the workshops, people just watch me do it and it's just like, oh. But then I saw some incredible ones on all the workshops that I do.
Yeah.
And again, people say, oh, I'm not artistic, I'm not going to be very good. Or, you know, a lot of people go to the workshops with their friends and things like that, going, oh, she's the arty one, I'm not. And then people have created some incredible pieces.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. But don't try and put your mound in the middle, otherwise she'll tell you it's rubbish.
No mounds in the middle, no. I would never say that.
You just did to me.
Well, I can to you. It's different to you.
Because I haven't paid for your class, is that what you mean?
No, I'm never mean.
No, I know, I'm only messing.
I'm always encouraging.
Yeah. Well, no, what you have to do though is you have to let me make the mound in the middle and me to go, oh, that's rubbish. And that, you know, kind of that's how we find out, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can guide us, but if we try and do something different, it's only by doing it. You must have done some of your confetti and gone, oh, I'll do it like this, and at the end of it gone, oh, that didn't work.
Oh yeah, the amount of times I've done some and just thought, oh, that doesn't work, and then because you're using very little fabrics and you can afford to sort of waste a bit, I suppose, it doesn't matter if you go a bit wrong.
Yeah.
Right, so there's my darker shades, and I'm just going to finish it off with a bit of the lighter one.
Uh-huh.
How long have I got left?
About 4 minutes.
Oh, okay. This one will come together quite quick anyway.
Yeah.
Only 4 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh. I love doing these borders. These are really pretty.
Is that what you call it when you just go across the bottom like that?
Yeah, I do like a flower border. Is that the
A
right
what
word?
border?
Like flower border, you know.
Oh, yeah,
in the
yeah.
garden.
Isn't it funny though that just laying the lighter on is suddenly given it so much more depth now, hasn't it? Just
Yeah.
by putting strips of paler fabric on top. Do you know what I mean?
Because it's pushing all of those other ones further
Yeah.
back. Like I said, if I had time, I'd keep going with the grasses until all of the gaps are filled.
Yeah.
But I've only got 4 minutes. So
You've only got 3 now.
there we go. Right, so now, right, what was I going to, some of these dark ones.
Yeah, watch your fingers. Morning! Happy New Year to all on Sewing Street, says Jean. Thank you, Jean, my love.
And then just sprinkle in around the top.
Lovely.
This one will be pretty for like poppies, I think. You've gone quiet, Jack.
Now I'm listening to Ben telling a story. Ben's boiler's broken down, right, and he's just saying the people who offered him a shower and didn't offer him a shower, and Bruce didn't offer him a shower, but that's because Bruce hasn't got any water. So Bruce would have to stand with an Evian bottle, sprinkling it over Ben while Ben showered.
Now there's a thought.
Yeah.
For the morning.
No, and they can't do that again after they got arrested last time.
There we go, and then we go to a lighter colour.
So are these still strips now? Have we gone on to all over cutting again? Confetti now.
So what you can do is, if you've got a particular flower in mind, you know, if you wanted to do some lavenders, you could just do...
Do what? Some what?
If you wanted to do like some lavender strips.
Oh, lavender, yeah.
Yeah, so you could just put those in like clusters.
Yeah.
But again, always stick with the dark first,
yeah,
and then finish with the lighter colours.
Needs a bit of yellow on there now.
That's exactly what I was just thinking, but I haven't got any. That'll do.
Yeah. Oh, that's green, that one.
This is what? Which one?
The one you picked up then a minute ago. Have a look at it.
Yeah,
that was green.
green.
Oh, not this one. I know this one's not green.
I was going to say, you're right there.
You see, look how that automatically just lifts. I wonder if you could make it out of chocolate and then eat it afterwards.
I suppose you could if you shave chocolate.
Shave it. Oh yeah, grater. You could grater all different flavours of chocolate.
And then what you can do is, if you have a couple of bigger chunks, you can just do a couple of bigger flowers, and that's what I did on this one. On
right.
The one behind me. And then when you sew over them, you can add a bit more detail to them. But let one or two go off as well, and so it's almost like this blowing away in the breeze.
Yeah. Now, if you did that on a blue fabric, you'd already have your sky, wouldn't you, done, if you wanted to have a blue sky?
If anyone out there likes a bit of fabric painting, if you did all that and then filled the gaps in with some fabric paints, that would look lovely.
Yeah. Well, Ben's going to have a go at this now. Well, Ben, because you like doing collage, don't you, Ben? So this would be fantastic as part of your collage. Oh, hang on. We're carrying on with another colour now.
Oh, I'll just keep going until you tell me.
So then, hang on. So do we do the same thing then with the tulle?
Exactly.
We just cover the bottom half of that one.
Cover the bottom half. You can go up and down.
I was going to say I'd want to go up and down on that rather than squiggle, because then you're creating more of the grass-like shapes, aren't you?
Just go up and down with it.
All right, you carry on with that while I just recap the bundles then. So, the 3 bundles we had were the bright one, which I haven't seen demonstrated today, and in that you get the 10-inch layer cake, you get the Confetti Quilting Collection instructions. Hang on, let me get in the right place for you. There you go. Plus, you get half metre of the white fabric, plus you get your tulle, £59.99. That's that colourway, they're the bright colours. You also get, we also have it in ambrosia, which were the first colours you saw a minute ago. $59.99. There's all the lovely colours there. We also had it in Harvest Warmth. Oh, you've never seen Harvest Warmth in the 5-inch charm pack. The other day they had the brights and the ambrosia, but not this one. $59.99. I'll show you the colours in there as well. Now, that one, let me move that out of the way. 2 of them are available on their own, which is, one of them is this, and these are the colours of this one here. Harvest Warmth on its own. $44.99. So this one, you have your rich reds and coppers and bronzes and brass. Then you've got that lovely caramel. Beautiful browns. Then you go into the greens, the olives greens. Ooh. Forest greens, light greens, apple greens. Then we go lovely, lush, greens, and they're beautiful. Then you go through the blues, teals, paler blues. Oh, now, could you do your own sky using the same technique, but using little...
Yeah.
If I then fill the top bit in with all little chopped up blues, I'd make the whole picture like confetti quilting. Yeah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? And then these lovely, moody dark blues there. So that's that one on its own, and we also have the ambrosia on its own. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. Ambrosia on its own, $44.99. Oh, sorry. There you go. Beautiful. And then the instructions on their own. Absolutely flying out. Right, please make sure you check out. Don't leave them sitting there in your basket because, as you know, in Delphine's next hour, the red rabbit is sold out already. And the instructions on their own in Delphine's next hour sold out. Hannah's still doing her master. She had to have another essay in on the 17th of December. So she doesn't finish it till summer. She doesn't pass till summer. Right. Singing an hour, Delphine.
Yeah.
Do you want to have a look at that? Just have a look at that the last time, just from upstairs. Look.
But once that's got all your embroidery and your stitches on, that will look so pretty.
Get yourself some embroidery threads. We do those lovely packs of lots of different colours of embroidery thread. Do some French knots on there and everything. Beautiful. They're lovely in that size as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really nice. You can even do little small ones and do them, put them in cards or.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'd be nice. Or Marion Allison, Marion, has been doing postcards that she sends through the post like that. So you could almost use her postcard kit and then put one of those on the front of it. Yeah. Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Or in cathedral windows.
Oh, yeah. Yes, because you're not going to let people sit on a cathedral window, are you?
No.
No, she says, no, you're not allowed to sit on anything in Delphine's house. Anyway, don't go anywhere. I've got my haberdashery store coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
You know, I just mentioned about Alison Mary Lanson's postcard. She's watching. She said, yeah, you could make a lovely... So you get her kit, right, which has got the hard stuff in it. That I can never remember what it's called. It's like the interfacing that's quite stiff. And I don't know what I've done. I've been to refill my cup with hot water and I've got splashes all over my glasses. And she said all the blues make a lovely... did you say seascape? Yes, seascape. You did a seascape. Anyway, welcome to John Scott's Sewing Emporium. I've got a few things to show you, but at this end I'm going to show you a circle cutter, a cutter that's got a ruler and a cutter on it, the electric stitch remover and the electric scissors all on this side. Then I'll be moving down that end of the shop and I'll show you the rest of the things that I've got on available today. Right, now we've not seen this for a while, so I thought I'd give you a quick shimmy through the Fiskars circle cutter. Now, at the moment, let me just take it off there so you can see what it is, right? So you actually get the ruler itself here, which has got the ridges in it to cut the circles with and everything. And this is your blade. This all comes as part of the kit. It all comes in a box. I would keep it in the box when you're not using it, so it's not going to get damaged. You're not going to lose this. And I'll show you how it works now. So let me just put my cutting mat back then. Right. So what you need to do, what you can do on here is you can cut perfect circles from a 2-inch to a 12-inch with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Perfect circles. Perfect circles. Sorry, I've got a bit of a frog in my throat today. Right, so what you do is you get your fabric. Now let's just have a look at this. Just do small ones today. So what you do is you fold your fabric in half like this, with a fold line. This is if you want to make the a full circle, because you can do half circles on this as well, right? So you've got your fabric folded in half like this. You then get your ruler. Now I'm not sure if this is going to be too dark because there is a dotted line and a solid line on the ruler here and here at both ends, here and here, right? If you're doing it on the fold, you put the fold line against the solid line there. So you line that up with the fold on your fabric. You fold on the fabric there. You've also got, if you've got stripes on it, you've got a line that goes up the middle as well if you want to just make sure you've got it perfectly straight. As you can see, the grooves come a lot lower than the fabric. Well, that's because when you come to, you don't use your normal rotary cutter. This comes with it. This is the rotary cutter, right? So that's the handle. This is the safety guard here. If you pop the safety guard off, you see in there, there's a blade in there. The blade will only be engaged when you push down on this thing. So that's why it's important to keep this on all the time. So if you imagine if you pick that up out of a drawer and hold it tightly, the blade will come up again. So it's very, very important to keep the safety guard on the whole time. What you then do is you then choose the size of the circle that you want to cut. And I'm going to do a 7-inch circle. So as you can see, you go to the 7-inch groove here. On the bottom of the blade, there are 2 nodules, and you can line the nodules up with the number 7 there. And then what you do, come on, John. There you go. What you do to make sure that you've got them in the right place, you can push it round like this and see that it's going to move round that arc. We're not cutting anything because we haven't engaged the blade yet. Then what we do is holding the ruler in place, pushing this down, so engaging the blade. We then push down. Now yours will have a lovely sharp blade in it. I'm hoping that this one is sharp enough. Carry on right the way round, so you go past the end, so you know that you've cut it all the way round. Then, oh, perfect. Pull it like that, right? Then that gives you your perfect 7-inch circle with a 1/4-inch seam allowance on it. So that you can do any size, look, from a 2 to a 12, right? They've all got 1/4-inch seam allowance around the outside, but a 2 to a 12, right? But if you're thinking, well, John, I want half circles, you can do half circles on it as well. What you do this time is instead of putting the fold line, you get the raw edge line. You fold in half with 2 raw edges like that. So yeah, so if I wanted to, well, I'll show you. So what happens is you've got your fold line there. So you've still got, like you did with the other one, you've still got your line that you've created here. That's your fold edge. Do not put the ruler against the fold edge. But now you've got a different line here. You've got a dotted line, which is a 1/4 inch lower. See there? Which is giving you your seamlets. Now, obviously, you'd make sure yours was nice and straightened off here. I haven't done that today. But you literally put your dotted line along the bottom of the fabric there. Your dotted line along the bottom of the fabric there. Now, the reason you're doing that, because if you want to still make a perfect, let's make a 5-inch circle this time, but you want to make a perfect one. Actually, do you know what I'm saying? I'm cutting two out of the same fabric here, but let's do it like this, right? Let's just do it like this. So, put your raw edge along the edge there, right? Put this here. So we're saying that we want oh no, I'll do 7 again. I'll do a 7 one again. But you line the raw edge of the fabric up against the dotted line on there, right? Then you go, same as you did last time, you take your blade, you put it into the 7-inch slot, right? So you see that it goes round nice and smoothly. Because what happens is sometimes you don't get the grooves in exactly the right place. And you think you're all right, then you get halfway around, it starts faltering. So you need to make sure, don't press it down at this stage. Then what you do is you do exactly as you did last time. Oh, that's moved, right? And then you get, it's almost there. It's because the blade, oh, where's the scissors gone, Kate? I just need to pair scissors. This is our studio sample. You'll have. I'll show you how you also change the blade. I mean, it's gone all the way around. It's just got one thread there and one thread there. Thanks, Cam. Got one thread there and one thread there. Right, so you've cut 1/2 of your circle, right? Then you get your other fabric. So let's go to this end here. And you do exactly the same. You line up your dotted edge on there. I'm in the right place, yeah. Put the grooves in the 7-inch. There we go. And then we cut round like this. I can feel this isn't. We need a new blade in there. Righty-ho. So then what you do, there you go, that one's cut perfectly. Then you put these two together. You stitch 1/4 inch. I think Delphine will mind if I just use her sewing machine. This is her own, isn't it, this one? Isn't it? Oh no, it's got the wrong foot on. It's got the free motion foot on. I can't use that one, sorry. You literally stitch 1/4 inch down there. There we go. Just doing it with pins for you today. Because it's got a 1/4 inch seam allowance on it, you sew 1/4 inch down there. And then when you open it up, you've got a perfect 7-inch circle, but with the 2 different colours in it there. So you can either do your full on in one fabric, look, they're identical sizes, or you've got that one down there. Then what you, yes, so there's your 7-inch circle like that in 2 different colours. Now I just need to point this out to you as well. Let me just move all this to one side. This is your, as you know, your blade is inside here. When you don't buy normal rotary cutting blades for this one, what you do with this one is you put the safety catch on, you literally unscrew the top. Now you get this in your kit with the blade in it, but this is when you need to buy a new blade for it. You take that out of there, you turn this to the where the 2 little nodules are. That's the blade units. That's what you need to take to Waitrose and put in the blade box. Or if you've got a, what do they call it when they put Sharpie thing? Is it called a sharp spin? Then when you buy a new blade, this is what you'll get. You need to buy, we used to sell them. I don't know if we've still got them at the moment. And then you literally just pop it back into the spring like that. Push it down where the nodules are and twist it to the side. So the blade's then in place. Pop the top back on and you're ready to go with your new blade. Obviously, yours will arrive when if you buy this today, yours will arrive with the blade already installed in there. But I'm just showing you for when you then need to buy a new blade for it. And that's that. So you get it in a box. It comes with this and it comes with this. Obviously, doesn't come with a cutting mat. And it's £31.99. For a perfect, you can get perfect circles every time. For a plique or anything like that. So I just pass that over to Kat. Say this again. Right, so now you can have that fabric as well, because I'm now going to show you how to do this. Now this, Alison Marion Allison wouldn't be, is it going to be long enough? Yeah, just asked it. She uses this all the time. Excuse me. This is where you've got a rotary cutter attached to a ruler, right? So if you have dexterity issues or something like that, then this is perfect for you. You can cut diamonds, you can cut triangles, you can cut strips, you can cut all sorts with it. What you literally do is, if you're thinking, I want to make my own jelly roll, for example, you get your fabric. Oh, now this one's been chopped into a little bit, so hang on a second. Fold your fabric in half. Obviously, you know when you first get your fabric and everything. There you go. This one's slightly. There you go. And you're thinking, I'd like a 2.5, like you're making your own design roll, I'd like a 2.5 inch strip width of fabric, right? So what you do is you line the edge of your fabric up with the 2.5 inch mark, which goes along there. And you literally put that along there like that. And then the edge of that fabric, 2.5 inches along there. Now, you know we always say, when using a rotary cutter, always cut away from yourself. You don't need to worry on this. You can cut towards yourself or away from yourself. So literally you put your hand on the ruler. This is like a guard here. Even though it's where your blade is going to run, your fingers are never anywhere near the blade. You push the blade down You pull it towards you. Oh, I've done it again. So there is your perfect... I've just gone off the edge of the cutting mat. Yeah, make sure your cutting mat's big enough, you see. So you then get yourself a perfect 2.5 inch. Obviously, you will have levelled off the edge underneath it and everything, squared it all off. But if you then want to subcut and you want 2.5 inch squares, oh dear, excuse me, my throat's a bit dry today. You literally pop it underneath the ruler again, line the edge of your fabric up with your 2.5. 2.5, slide it up there, perfect 2.5 inch square. But you've also got your 30-degree line, your 45-degree line, your 60-degree line on there if you want to do angles. If you're doing binding, you want to cut the edge of your binding, you can cut your 45-degree line there. All you do is you line your fabric up along the 45-degree line like that. Oops. Across there, can you see that there? Slide your blade across. Now, we definitely need a new blade in this one. Slide your blade across like that. Never move your ruler until you know that your cut has happened. You've got a perfect 45-inch angle on your fabric there. And then if you want to do a triangle, you can use it in so many different ways. You've got your triangles, your hexes, your diamonds, everything like that. Now, the way this one works is you do use a normal 45, I was doing it from upstairs, sorry. You do use your normal 45mm rotary cutter blade in here, just the normal ones we sell here. And you see how the blade is tucked away, and it's only when you press it down to run it along does the blade actually engage with the fabric and the board. You will need a cutting mat. Don't try doing it on your table. It's only like using a rotary cutter. But you can cut towards yourself and away from yourself if you need to. And for $64.99. Right, now, do not lift it up by this. Don't do this. Don't carry it around like that. First of all, it's dangerous because if you press it down, the blade will come down. But also, this is instrumental to... That's not meant... This is where you carry it. This is not made to be carried by there. I only know that because that's what Marion Allison did to her. She picked it up using that and it came off. And even her Mike couldn't fix it. Her Mike, who's buying her, but get this right. So last Christmas, she got one of those mugs that keeps your coffee warm or your tea warm. She's getting a diamond tiara for next Christmas. A diamond tiara Mike's buying her for next Christmas to go with the taffeta ball gown she's going to wear on Christmas Day. Oh, hang on. Does the Fiskars circle cutter come with the ruler and the little cutter, please? I just missed you. Yeah, both. You get the ruler, and you get the little cutter. Have you got the closed version there? The closed cutting one. How it'll arrive at that? No, the circular one. How it'll arrive at the house. Just so you can see that you get both pieces. You do get both pieces. I'll just show you it in its packaging, so you see you get both. So this one comes in a nice long box, so it's nice and safe. Thanks, Kat. This is how your circle cutter will arrive. So it's already got the ruler in it, and it's got the blade in it there, look. So it all goes upside down. All comes in the same packaging together. And that's why I say I would always keep mine in here, just so it's always kept safe, isn't it? You can slide it under the desk or under your bed or anything like that. But yes, you do get both bits. You do get both bits for that one. Right, so that's that. While I'm over here, I've got a couple of other things to show you. I've got some electric scissors here for you. Let me do this first. Now, let's see if who was in charge of doing this? We had an introductory offer of taking £9 and a penny off, and they've not removed it. So you're still getting that introductory offer. Now, are these drop ship or do they come from us? Drop ship, right? Oh, right. You might have seen back in the old studios, these will come straight from Franklin's from you. So as soon as you pay your money, we email Franklin's and they will send you these. If you remember, we used to do an electric scissor for more money than this, and it was one where you had to take the battery off, you had to put it on the charger, you had to do this, you had to do that. You don't have to do anything with this one. And this one is like half the weight. This is so lightweight, this one. You do have to charge it up, obviously, but you literally just charge it. Oh, at the end there, you just plug it in. Now it's a USB stick, but I think you get the whole plug with it, but it is that's a USB, isn't it? Yeah, USB stick, but you get the whole plug with it and everything like that. And you get Allen keys because you might want to screw this blade. There are screws to screw. Oh, hang on, should I go upstairs? There are screws to screw the blade in place if you want to. You can use it without screwing them in place, but you do get the screws and the Allen key to put them in with, right? So you're thinking, well, how do they work? They work on all sorts of things. You can do fabric, paper, cardboard, thin tin. That's what the boys from Franklin said, thin tin. And literally, you can use them for pattern cutting, dressmaking, when you're cutting out patterns for your dressmaking. Or you can cut them, if you've got a ruler, you can use it along the edge of your ruler as well for your patchworking and everything. And literally, to start off, you've got a little trigger underneath here. That's just to start, you press that, starts it off, right? Are you ready? Let's go. Oh, now what have I done wrong there? It's my bad, that. Well, no, you should be able to do 2 layers with it, but look. It just sails through the fabric. You can do curves. Actually, what I could do is I could follow the curved line. Let me turn it over. Follow the curved line of the fabric, couldn't I? Look, I've done it really wobbly there. You'll take your time doing it, but you can follow the curves like that. When Ben moved house, he had lots of flat pack furniture. He opened the boxes, broke down all the boxes, put all the recycling with that. So you can do curves, you can do straight lines, you can do intricate bits, you can do all sorts with it. Just go straight through, and they're not heavy at all. They're £79.99. They should be £89. Is that right? No, hang on, 79. Yeah, £89 these should be. And they come directly to you from Franklin's. Lovely. Oh, here you go. Do not allow this to be used as a toy. No, exactly. Right, okay. And also, the other thing is, don't do it, but if you do get your finger caught in the end there, it's not going to cut you, because the cutting actually takes place much further down on the blade. But please always be careful whenever you're using scissors, things like that. Don't test it. And it comes with a little manual to tell you how everything works, how you change the blade, how you cut materials, how you clean them, everything you need, a little sheet of information there. Yeah, perfect. Right, that's that one. That's that one. We've also, it's like it turned into a gadget show, this, isn't it? We've got the electric stitch remover. Now, this came about because Sally Ann Harrison once brought it in. In fact, I found it. Oh, that's one thing I have been doing during my time off. I've had a huge clear out, done all the drawers, I've done all the not all of them, I've only done upstairs so far, but loads of stuff. I've got so much stuff to go to the charity shop. But anyway, I found the pink. So Sally Ann Harrison came in one day and she brought a beard trimmer with her. And I went, what have you brought that for? And she said, oh, it's the way I unpick stitches, right? Because it doesn't harm the fabric. And we all laughed. And then next time she came in, she brought me one. And she gave me a pink one. I said, why do they sell pink ones of these? Not thinking it through properly. But anyway, what you get, this is not a beard trimmer. This is an actual stitch remover designed to remove stitches without harming your fabric. So you get the charger, you get an empty bottle, you get a little brush, and you get the tool itself. Now, as you can see, if you look here, there's the base plate here, which goes against your fabric. Oh, just wait for the focus. There you go. And then your blades here are going to move backwards and forwards to unpick your stitches. Now, make sure I haven't. Here you go. So what you can do is when you start unpicking things, you can either do this to start with to get it going, and it just literally cuts through the threads, doesn't harm your fabric. And then open the seam up that you want to unpick. Get your trimmer in there, your stitch remover in there, and it literally is unpicking the stitches, not harming your fabric. I'm making you look a bit cack-handed now, aren't I? I'm not doing very well with it. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Am I in the right place? Yeah, brilliant. So look, that's that one done. Next seam. So it's really, really quick for unpicking stitches, look. Now, if you've got a sweatshirt, you know you sometimes buy those sweatshirts, or a denim jacket or something that's got an embroidery, on it, you can even remove embroidery logos. All you do is you go to the back of it. Have we not got a film of this somewhere? Yeah, okay. You go to the back of if you want to remove jean pockets as well, it's brilliant for getting those off. You know, like machined on, factory machined on pockets and things like that. But also gets rid of embroidery. And you literally can, what we should do actually is get our embroidery machine to embroider a few motifs and then show you how you unpick it. You literally run the stitches on the back and it unpicks them from the back, and then you can pull all the stitches out. You say you found it? Yep, here you go. Oh, no, not yet. That's right. Ooh. Here it is. Look. Remove a complex design using. So he's on the back. They're on the back of the fabric, are they? Lovely. Oh, now it's going very fast. You don't have to go that fast. So just speeds it up there. There you go. Going again. Obviously, it's going to take a while because you don't want it to damage anything. Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. Embroidery without damaging the material. There you go. That thick, heavy embroidery there. Is this the one taking the denim? Oh, no, still doing embroidery. There you go. There's the one taking the pocket off. Well, no, because back in the day when I was there, you used to take the pockets off to patch your jeans when you took the knee out of your jeans or the bottom out of your jeans. Are the stitch unpickers any good on fleece? Oh, I've got no idea, Margaret. Derek says, I love my electric scissors, can cut out a shirt in half the time. I know. Brilliant. $34.99. They're still going at that one there. Right, let me put that away. That's away. Take all your pockets off if you wanted to. You don't have to. Just use it to cut, like Derek uses his to cut out his shirts. Oh, you know when something just scratches you, and it's just scratched me, and I'm not quite sure what it was. Oh, I'll do this while I'm here. Yardstick or meter stick showing my age there. When I was at college, they were yardsticks. Kat's not in today, is she? The producer cat. Producer cat loves these. It's a meter stick. When we first started pattern drafting, this is all we were given at Wimbledon School of Art. We didn't have any fancy French curves or anything like that. We were literally just given a yardstick. $4.99 the art. So it's got inches on, it's got centimetres on. On the other side there, it's got all your conversion for your millimetres, centimetres to inches and things like that. It's got more centimetres on that side. But it is the length. It's a metre or a yard. Metre or a yardstick. £4.99. You'll be surprised at how often you use it. Exactly. $4.99 all sells out. Right here, let's go down the other end of my shop now, or I'll just move the chair. Got two pressing mats to show you today. The wool pressing mat in the wool. Got the oblong one. $24.99. Now this is 100% wool, compressed wool, and it's brilliant because when you're ironing on it, the heat will transfer through to the mat. So you've got heat coming from beneath and above the seam that you're pressing. Also fantastic if you're doing like a Mandy Shaw transfer, because they're nice and stuff. You can pin into them as well. $24.99. Now I'm not being them and us or whatever, but we sell a wool mat from another company of this size. Isn't it £52 the one that's this size? No. The Mountain Mist it's called. Thank you, Kat. Mountain Mist. This is Millwood, I think. This is the Millwood one. $24.99 this is. We've sold so many of these, I can't tell you. This one and the square one are always under the desk for our designers to use as well if they want to. Fantastic price. Really, really, really good price. So then I've got this, if you only got smaller space, you just want one next to your sewing machine, on your desk next to your sewing machine, we've got the small square one for $19.99. Yeah, just go. The thing is, you could try it out for this, couldn't you? £20, try it out. You're going to love it. Look, you can see at the edge there, all the compressed layers of wool, 100% wool this. From Millwood, 30.5 by 30.5 centimetres. How many inches is that, do we think? You don't need to, because I can do 12 inches. 12-inch square, that one. Ideal. Oh, ideal if you've got your little iron next to you. I knew I had it here somewhere, I just couldn't see it. $19.99 for a wool pressing mat, 100% wool. That is a fantastic price. Okay, I'll do the little iron because I'm here. Oh, actually, there's an iron. That iron's on, is it, the big one? The big iron's on, yeah. It's all right, I'll blame Delphine. Now, this one, you actually get with the carry case. Yours arrives in a box like this. Ow. Yours arrives in the box like this, right? Oh, sorry, sold out. I'll do the big one for you as well. This is the 2-in-1 bell tray. Oh, there's one in the box and one out the box. Right, hang on. So this is how yours will arrive in the box. 2-in-1 cordless rose gold. So it comes with the cradle, and I'll show you how it works now. It's quick and convenient. It's got a ceramic sole plate. It's got an easy grip handle. It's got a water spray function. It's got 300 millilitre water tank and 130 G-min steam shots, whatever that does mean. I'll show you in a minute how good it is. It's anti-calcium, and well, it stops it from what's it? You know, like what's it called? When furring up, stops it furring up where the water is. Okay, let me show you the iron itself. I'll just move that one over there. It's a what? Like the lime scaly thing, exactly like that. Right, okay, so when you get it, you get the iron with the cord. Now, this is on, so I have to be careful, but this is the cable. So a decent sized cable, I'd say that was like 1.5 metre cable, maybe a nice long cable. Now, you can use it like a normal iron. Let me just get that pressing mat. Use it like a normal iron. So you've got your dial going on in there with your temperature, your old-fashioned dial there. You've got your self-clean button there. You've got your steam. Oh, Delphine, I don't know if Delphine's. Oh, there you go. Right? You can also got a water squirter at the front there. You fill the water tank on the front like a normal there. You get the jug as well to fill the water with it. But the reason it's 2-in-1 is because when you're using it, so obviously when it's like this, it's got the cable on and it's on all the time. You put it on its base here, and if you just have a look on the back of the base there, there's a switch, right? So at the moment, we've got the switch at the bottom because we're using it with the cable. All you need to do is push the button right to the top, right? And then when you take it off the cradle, right? The iron comes away. We've left the base of the iron attached to the cable attached to the cradle, but you can now use it as a completely cable-free, not hands-free, what's it called? Cordless iron. You have got to remember, though, that you must replace it there each time you finish it, because obviously as you're using it, it's going to go cold, isn't it? So you do need to put it back on just to replenish it. £34.99. That's your cordless iron, which is the Delphine's been using. I'll put that there. Got a ham and a sleeve roll. Right. Ham are filled with sawdust, ideal for when you're doing darts or you're doing shaped pieces. $11.99. Literally. Oh, where's my fabric? There it is. If you're sewing a dart, you just want to get that full on. You can just give it a quick iron like that so that you're getting right into there. If you're doing shoulder seams, it's fantastic, things like that. You're doing bust darts, bust shaping, princess seams, anything like that. Fantastic. You can steam into it as much as you like. Now, I've said this ever since I've seen these. I had never seen, before this, I'd never seen one made out of colourful fabric because you steam into it so much. I'd be worried that the colour would come out of there, but it doesn't on these. I've only ever seen them like this made of calico or cotton drill or twill. But you can steam into them as much, just let it dry naturally. Let the steam dry naturally because it will get quite wet with that if you're using lots and lots of steam with it. £11.99. You see Rebecca Harrison and people like that using these all the time. So that's just ham. We've also got the sleeve, well, they call it a sleeve pressing roll, but also if you're doing skinny jeans, the hems on skinny jeans, or children's clothes, or bag making, they're fantastic for that as well. It's exactly the same idea as the ham, but this time obviously longer and thinner. But if you're doing like a very narrow pair of jeans, the hem on a narrow pair of jeans, how are you going to get to it to press it without pressing a crease into it? Well, you literally just put that, or down a sleeve, you just put that down the sleeve or down the trouser leg and press around it. $8.99. Again, filled with sawdust. Let it dry naturally. Right, we also have a clapper. Now, a clapper you use for several things, but I would always use it for when I was doing like denim or something like that. And if you press something and you put lots and lots of steam into it, oh, hang on, I'm pressing the wrong button. Steam into it, right? That's good. Oh, there you go, there it comes. It's got very little water in it at the moment, right? And then you want to press a crease into it. You literally put your clapper down. It's a close grained wood, which takes the moisture away but leaves the heat there. So when you're creating you're pressing a seam or pressing a hem or something like that, it creates a really, really sharp edge like that. Tailors use them all the time, and when using wool and things like that, because it takes away the moisture but keeps the heat in there. If you're using it with a wool pressing mat, it's even better because you've got the heat from underneath as well. But also, you can use these for collar points and things like that. Use all of it. This isn't just a handle, and you can use all of these bits, or that one if you're just pressing open a seam, using lots of steam and everything like that. $19.99. Now, this is a really good price because the one I've got cost over £50. But this is a Millwood one made from beech wood. Wooden point and presser and clapper. Doesn't come with any instructions. A 2-in-1 point presser and clapper. Use the point pressing handle to flatten smaller areas such as collars, cuffs and lapels, ensuring that they are placed with their seam wrong side up and applying steam generously. The base clapper is ideal for setting seams, pleats, creases and for flattening bulky seams. The hardwood surface will absorb the steam, leaving a crisp finish. It needs to be a hard wood with a close grain. If you use a soft wood that's got an open grain, it will crack really easily. $19.99. Excellent. Well, I'll just do this. So I'm doing ironing. I could just do one of these because that's the only other ironing thing I've got here. Oh, I've got it in 2 colours actually. I've got one of these at the end of mine because my ironing board doesn't come with you know, like a cage thing to put your iron in. So I got one of these with my ironing board. $6.99. You put the purple one in, yep. This is the large one, $6.99. You don't need this with your Eliso, obviously, if you've got the Eliso, but any other iron if you leave it down. The other thing that's brilliant about it is, see these nodules? That's because if you put it down like that and it steams itself, right? If it was just lying flat on there, there'd be nowhere for the steam to go. Whereas this, you can have the steam. Come on. I think I've used it all up now. Yeah, I've used all the water up. Anyway, the steam has got somewhere to escape. So it's not just going onto your ironing board or spilling out onto your surface. $6.99. That's the big one for $6.99 in the purple. We've also got it in navy. I'm saying navy. Is it black or navy? No, I'd call it midnight. Midnight, there you go. $6.99. Fabulous. That's my ironing section done. Shall we go to pins next? I've got this bundle of pins here. No. It's got 4 Millwood. I've got bridle and lace. I've got straight. I've got ballpoint, obviously for stretch fabrics. I've got straight pins and we've got glass-headed pins. £12.45 for all of them. That's good. 5 packs, bridle and lace, ballpoint, dressmaking, glass and gold coloured. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I don't know why you'd need the gold coloured because they're not real gold, he says. Well, no, because you get gold plated ones, don't you? No, these are steel. Maybe just the colour. They look a bit thick though, 65, 60. Yeah, they're the thickest ones there. Anyway, £12.45. £12.45 for all of those. Now I've got the clover set of 3. So you've got your flower-headed pins, your patchwork pins, and your glass-headed pins on this one. That's good, $29.97. They're really good quality pins, those. So you get your flower-headed pins there for when you're doing your piecing or your quilting. Then these are very fine for when you're doing your patchwork. And they've got glass heads, I think, haven't they, those? They're very, very fine, those. And they're your quilting pins. Not all what? No, pins are not made, not all pins are made equal. I'm just checking. Heat-resistant glass pins, yeah, I didn't want you to iron over them and find they weren't. That's a really good buy, $29.97 for all of those pins. Now, magic pins next. Taylorsville magic pins. Oh, I've only got this one size. Oh, I mean, do go and check on the website. We've got applique ones, got long ones, thin ones. This one, these are the fine, 100 left in the packet. Now, when these sell out, it takes us forever to replace them. So you get 100 pins in there, 100 pins. So they are 1 7/16. That's 1.5 inches in length. They are 0.5 millimeters across, and the reason everyone loves them is, first of all, you can iron over those tops without worrying about them. Also, if you have a little dexterity issue, they're really easy to pick up, look, because they've got that little head on them there. But also they come with this little container, so you don't need to worry about losing them. And they're $19.99 for 100 magic pins there. Loads of our designers use these. They're fabulous. Okay. That's $19.99. Oh. Now what? Oh, it's not here. It's in Delphine's Hour. Have you got the 505 spray from Delphine's Hour there? Is it the big one or the small one? The big one. Thank you. Yep, here you go. Now, it's the best way, most affordable way of buying it, because if you bought the 250ml ones, they're $7.99 each, which means they're £16, doesn't it? But this is $13.99 for the 500 mils. Yeah, if you're quilting, or if you're doing lots of Delphine projects, you use it a lot. If you're quilting and putting your back to your your back to your front and everything. Brilliant. Hiccups. $13.99. Lovely. Next. Eau de coat, excuse me. This is if you want to make your regular cotton fabric into like, what's it called? I don't want to call wax proof now. It's got a name, hasn't it? Like an oilcloth, yeah, like an oilcloth, right? So you literally, it's a white gloop inside I don't know if, this one's sellotape down, I can't iron it down. You will get this little credit card with it. It's not a credit card, it's for putting your, so basically, you take your fabric, you cover it with the eau de coat, and you spread it on so it goes evenly on, and then you scrape it off with using your credit card, put it back in the thing. You can use it 1 coat, 2 coat, 3 coats, right? If you're using 1 coat, now, if you're using 3 coats, you put the first coat on, wait 20 minutes, put the second coat on, wait 20 minutes, put the third coat on and leave it for 24 hours. Or if you're just using 1 or 2 coats, you leave it for the 24 hours. Don't try and do it and then start sewing with it or anything. And it literally gives your fabric that kind of, you can dribble water down it and it's like shower-proof sort of thing. It's like brilliant for wash bags or beach bags or the inside of... put it on the inside of your wash bag, because if your shampoo leaks, then it's not going to go all over your bag and everything like that. Water resistant, that's it, water resistant. Oh, oilcloth, let's say, just read what it says. Fabric becomes oilcloth or Stoff wird zu Wachstock. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, here you go. So it tells spread eau de coat on the eau de coat card or flat brush. Allows 20 minutes before spreading or one. Right, okay, so it's all right. 20 minutes until you put the next layer on. When you finish putting all the layers on, you leave 24 hours before you make it into anything. It doesn't alter the colour of your fabric it just alters the slight texture. So it goes from a quilting cotton to an oilcloth. It's good. It's brilliant. It's really, really good. And somebody did tell me once how much you could do with one of those tubs, how much you could eau de coat with the whole of one of those tubs. Doesn't say on the packet there. You put it on before sewing, and then what a lot of people do is once they've sewed it, they then get a little brush and just brush over the seams. So where you've made the little holes with your needles, it's just coated the seams as well. All right? Fray check. This is brilliant for the end of overlocking to stop fabrics fraying. Also, if you, little Paul's mum used this because when she bought her new carpet, inside the front door, there was a sunken mat to wipe your shoes on and everything. So around the edge, they had to cut the carpet. So she just put fray check around there. Oh, excuse me about this. And it stopped the carpet fraying. I know. You use it on the end of overlocking as well if you want to. Let's see if it's transparent. Oh, I don't think they have it in English. Fray check, here we go. Ideal for seams, hems, buttonholes, shirt collars, cuffs, braids and appliques. Resistant to repeated washing and cleaning. There you go. You'll use, that will last you. You only use little drops of it, tiny little drops of it. So that'll last you forever. Not forever, not literally. It would last you a long time. I don't want you coming back to me in forever time going, oh, mine's run out. 40 years. Oh, can you imagine if I'm still here in 40 years? That'd be a bit worrying, wouldn't it? Right. Multi-mat. Thank you. Emma Bradford swears by this. She's on with me. Is it tomorrow? I think she did. Yeah, tomorrow, because then it's Emma Brassfield on Sunday, isn't it? $19.99. It is Emma Bradford tomorrow. She uses these all the time. Pressing mat. Then you've got a cutting board. Then you've got your sandpaper here. So if you're putting fabric down, you're marking your half square triangles and things like that. That's fantastic for that because the fabric doesn't move. And then you want to keep things safe, a block keeper. Keep that in there, and your faux suede sheet will keep it in place. 4-in-1, lovely mat, $19.99. I thought they were more than that. I thought they were $24.99 as well, but you know, who am I to say? £19.99. We've only got the blue spotty one today. So you've got cutting mat, anti-skid layout mat, marking mat and ironing mat. Anti-skid layout mat and marking mat. Ooh. Oh! Cat's getting carried away now. Brilliant. Right, I've got the turny tools. Turny tools, these are brilliant. Now, we've not had the 3-1 in stock for a while. Or went before I had my time off, I didn't. Anyway. So what you get here is you get a chubby one, a medium one and a skinny one. If you need to turn through a strap or if you're making toys, you need to turn through the toys of the legs, of the limbs of the soft toys. I'll just show you in a minute how it works. Right, so imagine this is your strap, right? So you've got your strap here. It's a very short strap, this one. You can do longer ones. And there's your seams going down the edge there. And then you've seamed it across the bottom, but you want to turn it through. If you have to do this, if you've got fat fingers like me, it's a nightmare, right? And also you can go much, much thinner than this with these. Or if you've got like slightly arthritis-y fingers like mine are going, right? Well, all you do is, I'm going to use the bigger one of this to show you. You drop the pipe into the inside out strap. Then you get the wooden stick. Now I use the blunt end, and you literally just push it through like that. And there it is. That's it, pushed through. We need to make a new one of these because this is one the cat producer made ages ago. But it's so easy to turn through bag handles, straps, belts, anything like that. Neckties. It's like a what? It is like a magic. That's why I love it. I'll just do it again for you. I'm going to be pushing this one through the other way. You drop the pipe down to the bottom of the thing. You push the thing through like that. There's lots of things, aren't there? How easy was that? How easy was that? And you get 3 sizes, small, medium and large in there. And how much are they? $8.99. I've got this one. I've got this at home. Ben's going to buy one of these. Just don't know why. It's not got anything to turn through as yet. Because you don't need to turn through confetti quilting. The thing is, it's a bit addictive. You end up thinking, oh, just turn another strap through or just turn another belt through, because it's really, really easy with that. It's called a Wendy set. Or it would be Venda. Turning set or Utile pour guide passé. Oh, we're just not, we're multilingual here. What time is it? Oh, a couple of minutes. A normal seam ripper is your quick unpick, soft grip, just got a nice handle to it. $2.99. It's your sewer's best friend or your sewist's best friend. You just have it next to your sewing machine, so when you make those mistakes, because we all make them, you've got a quick unpick ready to go. Brilliant. Fantastico. Now, in what size is this? Oh, no, I won't do that one. No. Rose gold scissor set. Now, what celebrations have we got coming up? We've got birthdays. Valentine's Day will be here soon. Mind you, it's not really a traditional present, is it? Scissors. $19.99. Now in this one you get your rose gold coloured big scissors, little scissors, thimble, and then you've got plastic bead top pins. What's the matter, Bruce? Yeah, big scissors. And you get a cardboard box as well there. It says they're rose gold, but I think it must be rose gold colour. Well, on the box it says rose gold scissor set. Yeah, I think they're coloured, rose gold coloured. I don't think they've been through the rose gold. Yes. Gorgeous. Right, we're going for a break now. Delphine is up after break. Now, come with me. I'm on this side, right? This is what she's doing for the Year of the Rabbit in the next hour, right? The red one sold out. The pattern on its own is sold out. We've got it in blue and we've got it in green. And they're both flying out as well. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Right, Delphine's here. Before we go on to Delphine...
Hello.
All right.
No, they
I know they came to you, yeah? Right, before we go on Delphine's out, I've literally got a handful of these left at the moment. Today's your last day for buying the John Scott calendar 2023. If there are any left over, like I said earlier, we are going to be sending some to charities. I've already told my doctor's surgery they can have one for their waiting room to make it more cheerful in there. They did want one. In fact... I think you'll find a couple of people that were in the doctor's surgery yesterday or the day before when I delivered it, I've then said, oh, I want one, so you can buy it from Sewing Street. So they rang Sewing Street from the doctor's surgery and ordered one. So there you go. It's the John Scott calendar 2023. And there's not that many left, so there'll be a few charities will get just a bit of help. You know, my charities that I normally deal with, like Maggie's and things like that, and my bead bag ladies and things like that. We'll get a few of those sorted out. I just think it's nice to, you know, like to be able to give back, isn't it? Sometimes, you know. And I have to thank Scott and Hayley for that, by the way. It's not my doing. They said, did I want any of the leftover ones from my charities and things? So it's nice when you can do something like that, isn't it? But if you want to buy one, $6.99. If you're not a charity and you want to get one, I know a lot of people over the weekend, I showed it on my Facebook Live on Sunday and chatted about it, and loads of people came in at the weekend and got them. Right, now, Delphine has designed this brand new Year of the Rabbit, because it is the Year of the Rabbit, from the 21st of January, right? The red one sold out. Red one has sold out. Patterns on their own have sold out. So I have got two different colourways to show you here. I've got the blue one that Delphine is going to demo on. Oh, and what you get with this is you get a metre of your cream fabric as your background. Right, so that's your metre piece for your background. Then you get your fat quarters. So this one, this is the navy, so you get the checkered, you get the spotty, you get the seed pods, and then you get your Japanese blossom fabric there, which will all be chopped up and create the rabbit quilt. Now, Delphine is going to show you how to do that, but also she's going to show you how to do the trapunto quilting. Right, so $29.99. Is that all it is? You're not charging enough, girl. Shall we have a word with Hayley? Oh, what are we going to ask Hayley about? Oh, a lady wants to know, are we going to get the hanging fox? Was it the fox?
Hanging fox?
Wasn't it the wall hanging fox?
Oh,
I'll have to look. When we set the demo, I'll check, because we said we'd ask you this hour. Right, so that's the blue one. That's the blue one, which I love. I love blue. Oh, hang on. Right. 25 of those left, or 25 of those left, been going on pre-order. I need to tell you that Ben's gone to the dentist because he's cracked his tooth, and Hayley is now producing everyone. So if you've got any complaints, you need to email in now so we can tell Hayley. Or compliments. I'm not being negative. I'm not a negative person, am I?
No.
Well, I sort of am. But anyway, right. The green one's going to look gorgeous. You're doing the blue one though, aren't you? Yeah. So the green one you won't see. You get the instructions and your metre of your cream fabric, plus these three fabrics. Lovely. This is a William Morris, this one. That's a William Morris one, that one. Then you've got your lovely stripy one. Then you've got your one. And then you've got your funny little like diamondy.
That's really funky.
It's fancy, but obviously when you cut them up, they're going to look different anyway, aren't they? $29.99. Now, before we start the demo, oh, excuse me, I've been asking for these to be bought in. I've never seen these at Sewing Street before, right? We used to have the equivalent at Sewing Quarter, right? We used to have, then what? We're launching them. So at this moment in time, they're exclusive to us, right? You're going to ask, what am I talking about? Well, I'm going to show you the small. I'll show you the small one because it's easier to show, right? But they're brilliant. These were first invented. Yeah, I was going to say that. Yeah, we've got this small one here, and we've got the one that's the shape of your ironing board as well. Obviously, the ironing board wants more money because it's much longer, because I'll show you that, right? So this is but I just want to show you because these were first developed for the sugar trade. You know, like when you watch like Claridge's or whatever restaurant, whatever posh hotel, and there's one chef that does like sugar. That's what these were created for in the first place. And then there was a lady in Australia thought, do you know what, I could do that with my, I wonder if I could use Bondaweb or Fusible on that. And she could. So we used to sell hers, didn't we, when we were at Sewing Quarter. Now, I think what's happened was, Mill would have said to our Paul upstairs, is there anything you want us to develop for you, anything? And he's gone, yeah, we want these. I'm presuming, I don't know, I'm making this up now, but, oh, that is what happened, right? But how brilliant, right? Now, I know that you love these. I know we're not launching it today. We've already done it. Apparently, they've done it while I've not been here. Oh, no, it's longer than that. It's longer than that. Hang on. So, how long have we been open here now? We'll be coming up to 3 years. Oh, gosh. It's the birthday soon, isn't it? No. Anyway, so 3 years they've been open. Sewing Street have been open. I've been here for just over 2 years. You've been here for 3 years, haven't you?
Yeah.
So that's 3 years we haven't had it. But if you remember, the last amount of time at Sewing Street, we kept saying, "Can we get them back in? Can we get them back in?" And then, do you remember, we went to Festival of Quilts. Sorry, I'll get on in a minute. But we went to Festival of Quilts, and they had a stall, and we got there, and their stall was empty. There was nobody on it. It was just they hadn't unpacked or anything. So for us to be able to get these is just brilliant. Now I know what you're saying. What is it, John? What is it? Well, look. This is the smaller one. Obviously, the ironing board one will be bigger. Look, what? Oh, no, I shouldn't really say this, but this is the one I'd buy. This is the one I'd buy, right? So, what you've got here is it's a mat, right? And what does it feel? It's got a funny tack. It's not tacky.
Sticky.
It's not sticky.
But it's just like it feels that it's not sticky. I don't know how to.
I don't know. It's like a tack. It does feel a bit tacky, but there's no glue on it. You're not getting anything on your hand. You're not getting anything on your fabric. It's just, I'll tell you what it is. There's I think just recently on Hobby Maker, they've just launched a new machine from Cricut, right? If you've got the Cricut machine, it's like that. It's like, you know, where you put your fabric down on the Cricut machine to hold it in place so it doesn't move, right? So what you can do is this, you can put your bonder web and your pieces. We're going to show you how to do it in a second, right? But you can iron on it. Obviously, you need it on an ironing mat. Don't do it straight onto your table. But you can build, say you were doing Delphine's like cow or the donkey or the, have you done a frog? No, not a frog.
Yeah.
Peacock. Have you done a peacock yet? No.
No.
Well, it's got so many to do. But what you do is you can build all of your pictures up on here. The fabrics stick together, but the bottom one doesn't stick. So when if you've done the Highland cow, you can peel the whole Highland cow face off, and then put it on your fabric and iron it on. And it's like I don't know how it's like a magic trick. I don't know how it works. I have no idea how it works.
So I can do a little demo of that.
We'll do a demo. We'll do a demo now. But this is the small one. It's not small. It's 22 inches by 14 inches. This one.
So if you were going to,
yeah, hang on. Ailey speaking. Oh, it's going to sell out today. We only launched it this week with Delphine, and this one's going to sell out. This one's going to sell out today. So if you're thinking about having this one, get it now. I'll just tell you about the ironing board one before Delphine does her demo. I'll just show you the ironing board one because it's the shape of your ironing board. You see, Hayley loves the idea of this, right? I wouldn't do this because I do all my applique work downstairs on the dining room table. So I'd have that, my pressing mat, my June Taylor pressing mat, because I'd very seldom go back up. So I can't bother bringing the ironing board down. But if you've got an ironing board in your room, like Hayley's got in hers, then buy the ironing board one. $49.99.
It's covered up all of my...
Yeah, it'd be brilliant for you because it covers up all the mess on yours. Have you got the ironing board one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll take a picture of that for you later. $49.99. Now let's just have a quick, because I'm sure you can be able to wipe them down, but I just need to check before I say that. Heavy duty, see-through, non-slip and non-stick silicone fusing mat for sewing, quilting and ironing. Also includes a non-stick PTFE pressing sheet. Hang on, where was I? PTFE pressing sheet to create a layer between your iron and your fusing glue. The clever transparent design provides easy availability when you are creating applique designs. Place your paper design below oh, I hadn't even thought about that. Because you place your thingy underneath it, so you place your template underneath it. So you can see exactly where to place. See, now the one we had before didn't have that.
Yeah,
that's brilliant. Cleverly designed non-slip silicone coating prevents your mat or fabrics from moving. The fusing mat has an amazing non-stick surface. You can even use hot glue directly on the mat for other arts and crafts projects.
Yeah, it just peels off.
How brilliant is that? Right, now we sell a little applique. Yeah, look. We sell a applique mat like this, a square like that for $6.99, don't we? You're getting that included in this. No, it's right. But it's like that big, $6.99. Right, so you're getting included in here. And then this, can you see? It's brilliant, isn't it? Now, I don't know where you got your bit of information from there. Right, I'm going to double check before I say it. I'll look at, there's a thing here. I'm going to do this. Let's get on with Delphine's demo. I just want to. So we've got the 2 kits and we've got the 2 mats that we've got during the show. The smaller mat is going to sell out today. Just to warn you if you've got it in your basket. Go on then, Delphine.
Well, I was just going to say, because when you always, I've sent you a picture of my ironing board,
it's disgusting.
and it was absolutely disgusting. Because the amount of applique I do, I don't know whether to shame myself and actually put it on the fan page, because it just you'll lose all respect for me.
Yes.
So, for example, a bit of bondweb, and I've put it straight onto the mat.
Okay.
So, which we do all the time, which is why mine's so dirty.
Yeah.
Put it on there, and then you think, oh no, panicked! I've got it all stuck. No glue.
No glue, but that's you can still use that thing. It doesn't transfer. It's really weird. I don't know how it does it.
So if you put your templates underneath,
yeah.
So for example, if I use one of my, so say if I was just doing the flower, so you can see that directly underneath. So if you've used a lot of my templates and a lot of everyone else's templates are all full size, or if you've got the placement guide and you're not sure of transferring them from your cutting mat to the ironing board to your fabric, then what you can do is build up. Imagine this.
But yes, because you normally cut all the pieces out and then build them up, looking at the placement. Looking at this way, you can put them exactly where you've designed them. But you can stick them as you go along. Like with yours, you kind of wait, don't you, till they're all there and then press them. But you could press them as you're going along with this.
Press them as you go. And so I've peeled all the backing off the bondweb off all 3 of these pieces, and I want to lay them up. And you know that if you did this on a normal ironing board, that is going to stick to your ironing board, and that's that piece ruined. But
right, I just need to say to you, any fusing glue can be removed easily by hand. Any small pieces of fabric and fluff are quick to remove with a lint roller. On no account, wash your mat.
There we go. So those 3, they're all fused to each other.
Yeah.
But I can just lift it up.
Yes. See, so if you did the Highland cow, you could do the whole Highland cow and then decide where you want to put it.
Yeah, and then you're going to have the perfect placement.
Yeah.
So it is a game changer, this mat.
Exactly.
Really. So, and then that also, even though that's been attached to the bottom, that is still going to glue to your fabric. Yeah. So there's nothing left
even
on there
if you're not using it for applique, just keep it on your table, because it's going to protect. If you're not thinking about ironing it, but if you're doing gluing or just anything that might be messy, just use it to protect your table as well.
Yeah, clever, isn't it?
Which one? I told you. The smaller one. It's not small, but that one's sold out. An ironing board one is available, but limited, right? Now, I don't know if and when we can get any more of these, because they've made these for us specially, haven't they? We'll definitely get more, but do they have to make them, or have they got them in a warehouse? Say that again. Oh, okay, right. Right, I'm not going to say that until Hayley's got confirmation, but might have word on the patterns. But anyway, right, so off you go then, Delphine, with this.
Right, okay. So, you've got the placement guide at the back. You can stick to that if you wish to, or if you want to add more flowers or add more reeds, then you can. So, in your instructions, you've got, so the bunny's made up, rabbit, rabbit, is made up from 3 sections. So the best way to, rather than cut these out, so you can keep them nice and tidy, what you do with your bondweb is, again, always have it on the reverse. You'll trace that section, and then it's almost just like a jigsaw puzzle. You then go to the next bit, and so you've just got one big template.
Or if you're starting, photocopy all 3, put them together, and then you've got your working drawing to work from without ruining your pattern.
And also, when it comes to do the trapunto parts, so I've used the reeds for the trapunto. For that, if you're not confident in just drawing directly onto your fabric, then what you can do is just use that as a template and just draw around.
Do I have to do trapunto?
No, I just thought it looked pretty.
No, it's gorgeous. But I know some people who are just starting might be a bit frightened by doing it.
Yeah, but it's so easy. It's really easy, and it just takes your quilt to another dimension, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got your backing fabric. So I'm going to do this full size today, and then I'll show you a bit of the trapunto. So I'm just going to build this picture up. So this first stage won't take too long.
Right, stop. Is it that they're there now? Oh, no, I'm not announcing it yet. Carry on. Sorry, I thought they were there.
So you can see how I put what I meant about doing it in sections. So I did just trace that.
But your fabric's all in one piece. It was just your bond web that was in
different. It's just my bond web, yeah.
Right, okay, if you buy either of the bond webs we've got on today, you will have to piece them. Have we not got the big box? Have we not got the big... There might be a couple left. But anyway, this is the bond web here. This is your 5 metres by 30 centimetres, this one. But you will have to piece it. You will definitely have to piece this because that's bigger. Oh, could you get it? Is it wider than that?
No, it's.
Yeah, you are gonna have to piece it. Yeah, you have to piece it. $23.99 for that bond web. Do you know what the blue? Well, the thing is, I thought when we started that the red one was going to be my favourite, but
I think the green's going to.
I was going to say in a minute when we've done the blue one, can we cut some bits of green one out just to see what they look like? You can use Have you got one? Or
no, I haven't.
Oh, let's see if they sell out. You can't. But I mean, if we've got one left at the end, we might cut into the green one because I think some of these things you can't really see because the patterns you've put in sort of thing in your brain. You go, oh, they're not going to work. But actually, as a designer, you know they are going to work. It'd be quite nice to see them looking together. I agree with the green. Anyway,
the green's my favourite colour.
Oh.
So I'm already going to commit to pressing this into place.
Yeah.
It's quite a big piece.
Yeah.
And this is, you can't really tell, but it's these, in the centre of these flowers, it's all like a spark, it's a metallic silver.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice and hot. I do like a nice hot iron.
Yeah, they left that on for my last hour. So I'm busy trying to sell it. Went to pick the iron up, it was switched on.
Oh.
I think it was you got the blame for that.
Oh, right, oh.
It's fine.
I don't mind you blaming me. Okay, so then I'm going to just do the flowers I'm just using what's behind me as reference.
Right.
There we go, so that's that one.
So there's enough of one of these fat quarters to do the binding as well?
Yep. Yeah, I did the binding in a whole fat quarter, and I still had some of that left over. So you will have a few little square bits left over, yeah. So I'm just going to line these all up.
So how do we choose which fabric to cut which flower out of? Is it just personal choice?
Just choose your favourite one.
Yeah, because you've got. So what you need to do is whichever one is your binding, you should maybe cut your binding out first. Should you? Because you can do a scrappy binding.
Yeah,
but I'm just thinking you wouldn't want to cut all loads of flowers out and then realise you've got no strip left to do your binding with.
No, that wouldn't be very good.
So choose which one you're going to do your binding out of before you start chopping flowers and leaves out and everything.
So I'm just going to put this flower to the side.
Yeah, you know the big bonder web. The most affordable way, if you're going to do lots of Delphine's projects, the most affordable way of buying bonder web is in the big box. You know, the one that Delphine had last time we were on air. We haven't got it here. You just need to go into the. Don't go into Watch Live. It's not under there. If you go into the shop, and you just put bonder web, will it come up? Yeah, just put bonder web, and it's a big roll. It's a fantastic roll. If you do lots and lots and lots of applique or Delphine's project, it's the most affordable way. It's about £117, but it's the most. It's 30 metres by 45 centimetres. The most affordable way of buying your bonder web if you can do lots of these. I bet Julie Vaughan's got it. Okay, so you cut all your flowers out.
Yep.
So you put the bonder web on the back of the fabric. So you drew the flowers?
Drew the flowers onto the glue side of the bonder web.
Right.
Put it onto the back of the fabric and cut them out.
Right.
So I'll just move those out of the way. That's quite a big surface to work on. So.
Yeah, if you want to trace through on a light box onto your bonder web, you could do that. Just don't keep the bonder web, the light box anywhere near your iron, that's all.
No. Just shimmy this over a little bit.
In fact, that's the way we say most of the time when Delphine's on, to put it on top of a light box, depending on how thick your fabric is and things. There's loads in baskets for the blue. Please check out. Which one have you just put in there? You've got the green in there. Yeah, it is more of a sage. It's like a country kitchen. Mind you, having said that, there's a bright. What colour would you call that? It's like a dark emerald, isn't that one?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Hayley, you're better to know this. Earlier, we had a bundle called Ruby with different reds in, right? What was the bright red ruby that we used to sell that was tiny and it was like sparkly, bright red? Because I had 3. No, that's rubellite. Well, no, not pigeon. It wasn't that pigeon blood described. But it doesn't matter. It's just that we were doing the three. We had three reds in a bundle, and I was like, "This is Madagascan. This is pigeon blood red ruby." And then we used to sell one which was tiny but sparkly. Do you remember? And I couldn't remember the name of it. It doesn't matter. Not the end of the world. No, it wasn't a type. It had a name like the mine or something like that. It wasn't. It was when we were at Roxon Co, so it might not even be called the same here, but. Anyway, sorry, Delphine, just putting all your plants down, your flowers down.
Yeah.
Now, have I got any rules here? Am I not allowed to do a mound in the middle of this one either?
No. You've got to.
She told me off earlier, Hayley, because I said, "Oh, I wouldn't do it like that. I'd put them going up in the middle." And she went, "No, it won't work. It'll look rubbish." Say it as it is. So.
I'm sort of doing it like the...
No, but the thing is, it's your project.
Really.
It's your project. Oh yeah, Delphine chose these fabrics. Or helped choose the fabrics. So if you're not going to any of the shows or anything, are you available for a sausage sandwich now?
Yeah.
All right then, we'll get it sorted.
Yeah, I'm not in now for about 3 weeks after
In here?
today. No, so I'm definitely available. You have to pop in.
No, I don't have she has the sausage sandwich, no butter. I have the avocado and feta cheese on toast.
You've got a good memory, haven't you?
Yeah. For rubbish things.
I can't do butter. Ugh.
She doesn't do any butter or dairy or anything like that.
Ugh. That's not through me being healthy, it's just I just don't like
My
it.
older brother doesn't either.
He?
He doesn't like butter or bananas.
See, yeah, I'm with him on the banana. I like banana flavoured things, but not the actual bananas.
How weird. Is it the texture?
Yeah.
We've got a friend, haven't we, Hayley, who doesn't like textures of foods. Yeah, if it's chocolate coated, he'll eat anything, but or garlic bread. See those fabrics? Oh.
What are you thinking?
Now on the front of the pattern here, I could have sworn oh no, isn't it weird? I thought I'd seen a cushion somewhere. Have you put a cushion on your Facebook page? No. Isn't it weird? But yeah, but we're just saying once you've got the template, you could use all of these flowers, and maybe you could photocopy the rabbit a bit smaller, I suppose, for a cushion, because it'd be a very big cushion, couldn't it?
Yeah, you can just shrink the images, couldn't you?
Yeah.
We've got a higher one up there as well.
Have you got what?
I'm just looking what I've done.
I love the way she preps.
Well, I just sort of make it up as I go along.
I've got the blue one, says Christine. The great thing, I could do it again and again, any other colour. It'd be made, and Christine, you must have read my mind. Could be gorgeous, made smaller as a matching cushion cover. I just said that, Christine. I just said that. Donna says, watching the lovely Delphine while having a pause in sorting out my accounts. Oh, I had to pay my blooming tax bill last week. And then I've got my personal one at the end of this month. It's a nightmare, isn't it? It's always so interesting. And her calm manner is always so soothing.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's because she's tired. The smaller mat is showing out of stock. Yeah, Michelle, it's sold out. Sold out. Oh, look at this, right? Carol says, I bought mine from Sewing Quarter and it's the best thing I've ever bought. It's magic. They are. If you do a lot of applique, I don't understand how it works. How does that glue not stick to the mat? That's what I don't understand. Because if you get Bondi web stuck on anything else, it's there. It's not on your iron, on your ironing board or anything. You can't move it, can you? I don't know. It is magic. You're right, Carol.
As soon as I started using it, I don't think I'll be without it now.
No, well actually look, a tractor, I won't say the name because that's the one we used to sell, but she said, I did that when I did the Highland Cow. It's unbelievably brilliant. Lo says oh yeah, I started reading that and then thought I better not read this, but it's all right. It feels like one of those rubber toy things that you throw up against the wall and it walks down the wall.
Oh yeah, the men that walk down like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do they walk down?
They're like that, aren't
they?
Yeah,
they flick flat down the wall. That's what it feels like. Oh.
I've nearly done this.
No, it's fine. I'm just working out which bits I'd use for which which one I did to put the rabbit in. I think I might put the rabbit in the William Morris.
See, I wouldn't.
Oh, there we go. Anything. What would you do the rabbit
The
in?
dark.
What, that one?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I'll do everything else in that. Or you could keep that as your binding.
Yeah.
Maybe that as your binding. The really funky one.
Oh, now Hayley's agreeing with you now. Oh, I wouldn't do that, John. Yeah, but what you do... No, but she's put cream flowers on that one. I'd put the dark flowers on top of that.
Dark flowers on top of where?
Yeah, not... Oh, all right then. Miss Designer in there. She thinks she's designing. Because the rabbit's sitting in a light field, and if you did it in the light fabric, you wouldn't see it. But if you applique it, like using a lovely satin stitch or a dark green thread...
you go for the darker fabric for your focus of the picture.
I did an art degree, I do know.
Yeah, so
But you don't have to. Rules are there to be broken.
Yeah, but they're sort of there to...
No, I think it'd look gorgeous in the I'll make one. I'll take this home and I'll make one. I'll send it to you.
I do love the William Morris though.
No,
I do agree.
It's fine. I've only been off for 9 days. I'm a bit rusty. Somebody said to me earlier, it was a lady, I don't know who she was, a lady came into the dressing room while I was getting ready and she said, I've not seen you for a while. I said, no, I've been off for 9 days. She went, I hate it because you never know what to say, do you, when you come back? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine, I'll know what to say. You don't know what to talk about and I was like, yeah, I do, I've done my prep, thanks.
Ooh.
Oh no, she was picking on me. I was trying to do my makeup. Anyway, there's a cushion on Delphine's page, but not like this. It's the confetti one. Oh, okay. So am I getting confused with the confetti one? Did you make a confetti cushion?
Oh no. I did one with, is it Honesty Plant?
Oh.
I did that on Wednesday.
Oh, maybe that's why I'm getting confused with. I always have trouble getting the backing off Bondaweb. Any tips, please, Delphine?
I tear it. So a lot of people say scratch it.
Yeah.
But I just do a little tear like that.
Okay.
And then it gives you enough.
Yeah.
Because if you scratch it, you're still having to get. And if you've got nails like this.
Yeah. Just be careful when you do tear it though, because if you're on the bias of the fabric, you could distort your fabric. I'm not picking on Delphine.
I always
just
tear
saying.
it. Just tear it. It's the worst. That's
Yeah, and then when they've distorted their fabric, they'll come complain to me, going, that Delphine told me to do this.
That Delphine.
Yeah, don't go to a bull in a china shop or a rabbit in a field in case you can't see them. 15 left of the blue one. Oh, green. When you said this.
William Morris is lovely though.
Right, 15 left of the green one. How many of the blue one have I got left? Let's just check. Also, has that other thing happened that you said was going to happen? Okay. Teresa, morning John, Delphine, just home from work and I love the project. Delphine strikes again. I missed the pattern though. Teresa, keep watching. I can't say anything yet, but keep watching, Teresa. Right, there are 10 blue ones left and 49 people in baskets. And how many green ones did you say? 15, and how many people in baskets? 25 people got that in the baskets. They're all going to sell out, but if you just want the pattern on its own, I hope I've got some good news for you in a minute. Both of the Honesty cushions just happened to fall in my basket along with the confetti pattern.
Oh, good.
That was Donna. So hang on, lots of messages suddenly come through. I bought the green kit, says Nikki. Which you doing this on purpose now? She's bought. I bought the green one. Which fabric will I use for the rabbit? Okay, so if you're Delphine or if you're our master designer sitting in the gallery, you'd use this one because the darkest one is always the focal point. I would use this one. Have you got a degree in art?
No.
Well then, what do you know? Sharon says, it's silicone, I use it for baking. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? I love those silicone baking tins you can get, which are all squidgy and you can shove them in any hot... Oh, how hot to temperature can you go on this? Let's just check your iron. Yeah, more Delphine, not me.
Right, so I've put all my big ones down.
260 degrees. Oh, I don't think many irons go that hot, do they?
I like a really...
Yeah, but 260 degrees.
That is quite hot, actually.
Yeah.
So I've not stuck to my place.
Yeah, that's hotter than you cook a baked potato in the oven. I put mine on 200.
Yeah, 200. You not put them in the microwave first?
No.
Oh.
Should you?
No. Some people do, that's all.
No, I rubbed them in olive oil and rolled them in salt.
Loads of black pepper.
Oh, don't put any black pepper on them. And then put them in the oven and then the skin is all crunchy when it comes out.
Yeah, really nice and crispy.
Yeah.
So put all your bigger flowers on first.
Yeah.
Before you do your small ones, because your small ones, depending on where, if you've stuck to the placement guide or gone off it a little bit like I have, you want to sort of fill in the gaps with the smaller flowers. So what I used for the smaller flowers, go with the fabric that's quite busy for the smaller ones. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
You are. You're smirking at me.
I'm not. But don't look at me. Look at the thing.
So I've done a bit of fussy cutting on the flowers.
Oh, okay.
So this is bringing in a little bit of pink as well, which is quite pretty.
So was that the one you'd use for the binding then? That one with the little flowers on, and the. Oh, here we go.
Well, I haven't used an awful lot of this one.
That's what I mean.
So
That's what I mean.
would use this one for the binding.
That's what I asked.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We agreed on something at last.
Doesn't happen very often.
If you've just tuned in, we do get on. By the way, we are friends. We're just joking with you.
We like a bit of banter, don't we, John?
Yeah. I haven't seen anyone for 9 days. I haven't spoken to anyone.
Aww. Not even on your face.
Why have I been off for 9 days? I don't know. Hayley, you do the rota. I'm only in 3 days this week as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Only. I love that your attitude towards your job and how much you love it though. Because it's like some people be like, oh, I'm only in work for 3 days. Some people be like, I'm only in work for 3 days.
I love my job.
I know
hang
you
on,
do.
no, I don't. Hayley's listening. Management are listening. I love my job. And did you know Vix has only gone off to Tenerife on holiday?
Oh,
She rang me last night saying, I said, how are you? So I've got that Sunday night feeling, going back to work after such a long time off. And she went, oh, I hate to tell you, I'm flying to Tenerife. I was like, oh. She said, we'll be up at the same time, though, in the morning. I was like, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting up that early if I was flying to Tenerife.
It's pretty, these little pink
They
blossoms,
are,
aren't they? It's a really nice, thick fabric as well. It's really, really nice and great for a plique. Just going to put...
What's the matter? Have you blocked somebody in? All right, put the right graphic in and then you've got time to do it, haven't you? Right, what have you got in at the moment? You've got the navy one in. Oh, there's only 4 of the blue ones left, so we're going to put the green one in. Hayley's blocked somebody in the car park. She's got to go and move her car. It'll be if you've gone in one of the ones with a cone on, it means the drain people are here. Oh! You got your car keys?
Right, so there's all my little flowers, right?
Okay. And then you put in the flowers that are on the rabbit out of the background fabric?
Yeah.
Oh, you've actually got white for yours.
I know, I thought I picked up the cream, but I accidentally picked up the white.
Oh, that's fine. Because they're all got cream, haven't they?
Yeah. Oh yeah, this would look better on the cream. So, with the flowers in the middle, because I tell you, I can't remember the exact size, but you get more of the background fabric than you actually need. So
I see. So that's not a metre square, that's not a metre of fabric that you've cut there.
No, I've trimmed it down.
Right. And then what you've taken off,
you make
the flowers out of.
Yeah. Because it makes it look like it's almost like reverse applique, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes it look ceramic for some reason. Do they do that in ceramics?
Oh, I know what you... Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it looks... If it was a pot, it's almost like they haven't painted that bit. You know what I mean? I don't know what you'd call it.
I've already taken the Bondo web off these, so I want to make sure I don't...
Get them in the right place.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
I was just looking to see how big you cut your square. Here you go, 37 by 37.
Yeah.
So it's just over a yard square then?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you go. Oh, look, yeah, that looks nice, you see.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Why did you do the red one when you did the... Why did you... Because you obviously picked up the red one saying, oh, I'm going to do this one and then demo in the blue. Was there a reason you went for the red?
Only because I like the bit of gold that's in the fabric.
Oh, okay.
But then I didn't know this had the silver.
No,
in.
but also it's very striking in the blue, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm just going to place I don't know what these are called.
Petals.
Petals.
Are they?
I know, but because I've taken my Bonder web off, I'm just going to make sure, otherwise I'll ruin that iron as well.
Oh, so you don't know which side of the fabric they're on?
I can by the shine of it.
Can we have the silicone, our silicone mat thing that you got out for me earlier, a pressing cloth, because that way we won't ruin the iron if you have got one the wrong way up.
See, again, also going back to what we were saying about what colour you'll choose for the rabbit, that's why you'll choose the darker one, so the light flowers.
Yeah, but I might put darker flowers on it.
No, because then that wouldn't work.
Why wouldn't it work?
Because you'd have to have a dark background.
No, you wouldn't.
We're not going to...
Not going to agree on this.
We're not going to agree on this.
But also, I still think that it's a people's choice. It might be that, yes, the dark one is your focal point, but if you wanted to have the rabbit in the gingham, you can have the rabbit in the gingham because it's your project. It's going to be hanging in your house, isn't it? So just won't look very nice.
Well, I didn't quite say that. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm just going to stick them on because I want to get to the next
There's a silicone mat there for you, so if it's the wrong way up, don't worry about sticking it on the iron.
Okay. Oh, lovely. Thank you. Right, so you get the idea.
Yeah.
And then there's a few more bits, but I want to show you the Trapunto bit.
Yeah.
So
we won't be able to chop up the green, the green one, I'm afraid, because it's going to sell out, and that means I'd be chopping up one of yours if I chop it up. You weren't sent a green one, were you?
No.
No. So I can't do that. Why did you have to move your car then? Oh, there's one stuck. There's one stuck on the silk thing.
Good job you used it then, didn't it?
There's red cones outside the building. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, honestly.
Right, so that's all my applique done.
I just need to ask quickly, which one, blue or green? Green is now sold out. But have you got news on this yet? Right, but I'm just going to check. Everything's sold out, but I might have some news for you in a minute. You carry on, Delphine.
So that's that's all the applique done now. So if I just show you it like that. So you'll do all of that.
Yeah.
And then you'll sew round each individual bit.
Yeah.
With blanket, zigzag or satin stitch.
Yeah.
And then you would, but when you sew it down, have your batting underneath it, but not your backing fabric.
So just one layer of wadding?
Just one layer of wadding, yeah, not the background. And then, so let me just grab my wadding.
Yeah. My news is we are going to get more of the instructions, but they're not booked in yet. We're not allowed to sell them till they're booked in. So as soon as they're booked in, I'll tell you. So keep your listening. It might, it should happen by the end of the hour, but just if you think it.
So I know this isn't a full piece of wadding.
No, but you would do a full piece of wadding, would you?
Yeah. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to quickly sew round a couple just to secure them into place.
Okay. Do you pin it? Or do you 505 it?
Oh no, not 505s. I suppose you can 505 it, but the way I 505 on the back of applique work is that I only spray where I've sewn. Do you know what I mean?
No.
So no, you don't.
No, don't 505 it then.
No.
Pin it. Got wadding. It looks like 80/20 wadding here. Is this by the half metre? This one. This is by the half metre. At $5.99, so I'll cut it off the roll for you. But you'll need to buy a metre of it, won't you, for the length of it, because you won't have it unless you're going to piece it. You can buy half a metre and piece it, or if you don't want to piece it, you'll need to buy a metre. Yeah, you'll have leftovers, but how often do you do a little project, think, oh, I just need a little square of wadding like that, or a cushion front or something like that? You have enough to keep in your stash. It won't be like little strips that are left over. 80-20, well, because we sell so many different varieties now, 80-20 is the most popular one of our designers, because you've got the 80% of cotton, so you've got that lovely soft loft and everything, but you've also got the 20% polyester, which gives it its shape, and also means when you wash it, it keeps its shape when you wash it. However, when you do your trapunto, you can use a different wadding, or you can use this wadding.
You can use one that's got a little bit more...
Like a polyester one that's got more loft to it, yeah.
I've lost my box
They've
of
sold
bits.
out, but we might get,
Lost my box of bits.
What have you lost? What have you lost?
My foot.
Foot?
Yeah.
What kind of foot is it?
Do you know what? It's alright. I'll use a straight stick.
Do you just want a normal foot?
Yeah, but it's okay. I can do it with this.
Yeah, but I'm a bit worried because it's your foot, isn't it?
Yeah, but don't worry, it's fine.
Oh,
I've lost my foot, but yeah.
Okay.
It's all
She
good.
might have lost her mind, but she's not lost her foot. What question, Hayley, did you say? Oh, yeah. Now, in the next hour, we've got pre-cuts on, crashing prices and reductions and everything. So if you've already bought the kit in one colour, you might want to buy it in another colour. You can always buy the cream from our shop any time. But we've got 10-inch charm packs. We've got 2.5-inch designer rolls. We've got... Are there any fat quarters? We've got fat quarters in there as well. So you can make it in different colourways. Diane says, hi John, Delphine, I bought the red one. Do you sell the blue bundle on its own? No, we don't, I'm afraid. We sold out of all those fabrics now, I'm afraid. Fingers crossed, I bought a Liberty fat quarter bundle on Wednesday. Would you love to use it for this? Oh, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Make sure you use the darkest one to make your rabbit. No, I'm saying it sarcastically. Pam Mini Harney says, I haven't seen anyone since Boxing Day. Hubby had COVID and then gave it to me. I've just had a negative test. Oh, Pam Mini Harney, Happy New Year. Oh, there you go. Microwave the potatoes for 8 to 20 minutes, depending on the size. It reduces the oven cooking time and still get a lovely crispy skin. So you put the oil on after it's been in the microwave. Oh, thank you.
So imagine I've already sewn, because I've lost my foot. So imagine I've already sewn everything down just through the one layer of wadding.
Yeah.
So that's all done. So that's all quilted.
Yeah.
So now to do the trapunto, you are going to need some extra wadding.
Yeah, which is why if you buy a metre, you'll have your other bits left over.
Yeah, you'll have all the other bits. So like I said earlier on, you can use your templates and actually just draw around those with a friction pen, or you can just do them by hand.
Yeah, but the templates are in the pattern anyway, so you don't panic, because I know a lot of people go, oh, I can't draw.
So what I'm going to do, then you'll put your other piece of wadding. I'm just going to go quite big just because of... and this is where you're really going to need those applique scissors. This is where they really come in handy.
Thought you said we didn't need them.
No, I thought I did. I thought I got confused. I used them earlier on. But yes, I do need them. I definitely need them. 100% need them.
Yeah.
So you're just going to pin...
She's just finding them now.
...your second layer underneath. I know, I got confused.
That's right. Well, no, because they were on this trolley originally. But...
I know.
Oh, don't run.
Don't think she listened.
No. The youngsters of today. Imagine if she tripped, she'd be able to do a forward roll and be fine, not just go down like a great big ton of bricks.
Are you feeling better now after all of that? No.
No.
Oh, John.
No. I went.
So make sure you pin really, really well.
Yeah.
Through all of those 3 layers. You can use a different wadding that's got a bit more of a bit thicker, the polyester wadding, and that will really
more
make
loft,
it,
exactly,
more loft. That can make it really, really stand out.
Okay, right. So let me explain what happened this morning. So we're doing our prep this morning, and we said, Delphine, we've got these lovely scissors, these new scissors for you. And Ben said, they're not on my list. And Kat said, yeah, they're on my list here. And Ben said, well, they're not on my list. And Kat said, well, they're on my list here. And Delphine came and said, I need to use those. And we said, well, they're on our list, not on it. Anyway, we realised there's supposed to be an early bird for the future, right?
Thank you.
We're doing them because Hayley's in charge. We said that, didn't we? We joked about something. There'll be something in the hour. There'll be something in there. So, at $15.99, is that the early bird price? So we should really leave it at $15.99. Oh, you want me to open them, okay? Yeah. There we go. Now these are lovely because they've got like a satinized finish on them. What? We're crashing. Now you know the ones we normally sell at $19.99. These are going to be $15.99, but early bird wise, it's alright, she can't get into trouble because she's in charge. Quickly. She's trying to get the best price for you. $12.99, brilliant price, $12.99. The ones we normally stock are $19.99, by the way. So there you go, Delphine, I'll pass those to you.
Lovely, thank you. Oh, I've got 2 pairs.
Do what? No, you can't take them home.
I've got a pair. I didn't see
Half the
them.
stock's gone already. So what are you doing? You're just sewing round the trapunto lines.
Yes.
But you've got an extra piece of wadding on behind. So where the trapunto lines are, you've now got 2 layers of wadding plus the top.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So I would normally do this with a straight stitch, but I've lost my foot, so I'll find it.
Lost it, or it's in your bag outside.
I think I know where I've put it. You know when you put something in a safe place and then you've forgotten where you put it.
Right.
So I don't think it's lost, but.
No, she's fine. She's just doing it as a free motion. You do it as a normal straight stitch at home.
I mean, you can't you can do it with a free motion, but it's.
Yeah.
So it just makes it easier for you to keep on track of your lines. So I've gone over my design now.
Yeah.
And take all your pins out. And then I'm just going to iron away.
So you're getting rid of your friction pen.
Yeah.
Always test your friction pen on your fabric first.
So I'm getting rid of that, and then you can just about see those lines. So now what you do, just going to trim those threads.
These are the new scissors, the ones at $12.99 that shouldn't be.
So then you can see at the back. This is why you want to take your time in the placement, because you don't want to waste all your wadding.
Yeah.
So obviously now I need to take this bit of the wadding away, and you need these because these are the only scissors that you can get as close to your work as possible without cutting through it.
Yeah.
So you want to trim away all that excess wadding.
Yeah, so when you do yours at home, your first piece of wadding is the size of your whole project. Your second piece of wadding is just the size of where you're going to do your trapunto. You don't do the whole, because you're only going to do 3 or 4, what do they call, bulrushes, aren't they, or leaves or whatever. So only put the second layer of wadding where you're going to do your stitching.
It's like less is more, really. So just have almost like a little, just a hint of it here and there. Yeah. Makes all the difference. If you overdid it, it would take the focus away from the original design.
So you can do trapunto this way. There's also another way of doing it where you make your 2 layers and you stuff it with toy stuffing and things like that.
Yeah, there's loads of different ways.
Yeah. So this is
our way.
Yeah, this is I don't want to say a cheats way, but it's like
well, it is
an easy way to do it. If you do it with the toy stuffing, you have to make a pocket, then you have to be able to stuff it, then you have to get it even. Whereas this way, you're just putting your double layer of your wadding where you want it.
And with all of my sewing projects, I'll always try and find the easiest and quickest way to do something. You know, I don't believe in making it all difficult for the sake of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Hayley's confused as to why the scissors are only cutting one layer and not the other. Because what you've got, Hayley, you've got normal scissor action, but the bottom blade has got a big duck-billed shape on it. So that is stopping it cutting through the underneath layer of the wadding. It's only cutting through the top layer. So if you do reverse applique.
Really close, like that.
Yeah. So if you do reverse applique, you need to cut away the top layer and not the bottom layer. So you'd use it the same way for that. You can get as close, you can use normal scissors, but you can't get as close to the line of stitching with a normal pair of scissors.
And you could
and also you could accidentally snip through it. Yeah.
Very easy. Before I owned a pair of applique scissors, I was always accidentally cutting through my work. So they're a must. If you any type of sewing, you need a pair of these.
They're also good if you do dressmaking. They're also good if you want to grade down, like at a waist seam, and you need to grade that. If you've got 3 or 4 layers of fabric going through, you don't want to cut them all off the same length. You cut them like that. They're really good for grading off the waist seam and things like that. Thank you.
So that's what I'm left with. I don't think you can just about see it. So that's what I'm left with here.
Right.
So then, to make it stand out even more, that's when you quilt it.
Yeah.
Because already...
So you can see already it's standing out from the rest of the fabric.
So, I mean, you could actually leave the whole of the negative space of the quilt plain if you so wish, especially if you're a beginner. Then you don't need to do anything else. But if you want to take it to that next level, then we're going to...
So you don't quilt the leaf, you don't quilt the bulrush, you quilt around it and you leave the bulrush completely plain, which means it poofs out.
Yeah. And then, so to make it stand out even more, you can do a little bit of like stipple effect around it, and it makes it stand out even more.
What do you call it?
Stipple. I always call it stipple. Free motion quilting.
I'm not picking on you. Honestly, she'll have not to work with me again at this rate.
Stippling, whatever, sewing.
Yeah. Oh, there's more people on the line, more people in baskets than we've got scissors. Okay, so you're looking for a stiletto, not an all stiletto, you're looking for the clover stiletto. Concentration levels. Oh, Viv, lots of people have asked about that. You can get left-handed ones. I'll try and find out from Paul upstairs. We might not get them in, but I'll try and find out from Paul if he's seen any on his travels. Is Paul in today? Oh yeah, I'll ask him at the end of the show. I'll go up and ask him, Viv. Oh, Hayley's making a note in case I forget, because I'm old. I might have forgotten by the time I get to the top of a staircase. Oh, what colour are your nails? The Christmas nails.
I know, I need to get them done.
They're like damson.
They are, aren't they? But they're nearly falling off, look. I need to get them done. Yeah. I'll get them done next week.
Well, if you're not in for it. How long, when are you in next then?
Not till the 27th.
Of January?
Yeah.
That with me, it is, isn't it? Oh, I'm ever so sorry. That means you've got me next time you're in.
Oh.
And then I was looking at February, and you're on with me again in February.
Lovely.
Say it with a bit of
Oh no, I like it when you can pick on me a bit.
Yeah. Well, you pick on us enough. So.
Right, do you want me to show you what I've done so far?
Yeah.
So there you go. You can see.
So you've stippled all the way around it.
I've stippled all the way around it. And can you see how much it really comes out?
Even if you don't do stippling, as long as you do a bit of quilting around it, even if you did lines going out from it.
Feel how much that's made it stick out.
Yeah, considering it's only one extra layer of wadding, and you could make it more if you want it to really stick out. You could put polyester wadding in, which has got more loft on it, or just put another layer of it in there as well, and you could really make. You don't want it too much, so I quite like the fact that it's just
a little
bit, and then you've got your stippling around it and everything. Beautiful.
So so you do that all over.
Right.
And you can just do a couple here and there, and then you finish it off with that. And then
Yeah, like you're saying, you don't want to do too many, do you? Because you don't want it to be too... What a lot of people... Anna Sewing Nut did a quilt once, and her treble clef, it was all about music, her treble clef was Trapunto quilting. Yeah. That's all she did, so it was really effective within the quilt.
And I think once you've done... I mean, I've just shown how easy it is to do. I think once you've done that once or twice, you're going to start adding more texture to all your projects, and it just makes it look a bit more professional.
And also... I don't want to be rude, but that stippling in there, well, how long did it take you to do all of that stippling on there?
A day.
You see, so what I mean? So you want something that's going to keep you interested. Not interested, that's the wrong word, because I know you've got to concentrate on it, but it's not a quick fix job. It's not look at it, right? It's not a quick fix, I'll stipple that, or get it done. It takes a long time to do it, doesn't it?
Really, so that took me a whole day.
Yeah. Breaking news, the pattern is available on its own. If you want the pattern, we've now got a lot more of the pattern on its own. Okay, I'll put it this way, sorry. The cat's not there. $9.99, pattern on its own. Sorry it was so late. Now, in the next hour, we have got pre-cuts all at reduced prices, right? If you want to do your own colour version, you can do. All you need is 4 fat quarters. Of this new... Right, okay, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you now. Right, we were able to get 100 more of these, and 57 have gone already.
Wow.
Well, hang on, let's see. Keep going through. I'll tell you what we'll do. Keep going through. If we need more in the next hour, we can ring Delphine, because she'll be in her car. We can then order more from her.
Yeah, of course you can.
There's a queue on the phone lines. We're going for a break now, so you can carry on holding during the break, right? I've got nothing else to show you because all the kits sold out. The little ironing... How did the ironing board cover do? Still a few of those available, but everything else sold out. Did the scissors sell out? Scissors sold out as well. You take care of yourself.
Oh, and you, my love.
And I'll see you
for a sausage sandwich.
Oh yes, sausage sandwich before then, yeah. Well, in fact, I'm going to sort that this afternoon when I get home.
Make sure you do.
Oh, hang on a minute. We'll get more because there's 240 people on. 240 people in the basket. So we'll get more. Don't worry. If you suddenly see that the thing is empty, if it says out of stock, don't worry. We're going to talk to Delphine in this break, and we'll get more stock put in, and I'll let you know during the next hour if they've been booked in or whatever. So I'll see you. Thanks, Delphine.
Thank you.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Now, everything's going to be discounted. They're all pre-cuts. I've got design rolls, I've got a 10-inch charm packs, got fat quarters. We are getting more instructions. If you've been told they're sold out, it says sold out on the website. If they come in this hour, I will tell you when they come in. Basically, they have to be booked. We're not allowed to, this is law, right? You're not allowed to sell something that you haven't physically got and booked into the warehouse. So I can't say to you, oh, there's another 150 coming, because we know there's another 150 coming, but they're not booked in, so it's illegal to sell it. So we won't sell it until they've been booked in. So that's why sometimes, like this, like when Adam's on, you know Adam, when he does his snuggly and we sell out, we go, oh, next time, because we have to then get him to supply them, we have to book them in and all that sort of stuff. So that's why I'm just explaining, I'm just being totally honest with you, basically. Right, so let's do some cake. Let's do some 10-inch charm packs with cake. We're going to do as much as we can. I've got 50 minutes of pre-cuts. I've got YAU108 and it's called Ocean. And what you're going to see is I'm not going to open these because Kat's standing by with everything for me here. So that's how yours will arrive. Let me make sure I'm in the right place. Yeah, look at these gorgeous fabrics. So we've got like the nasturtium, no, not nasturtiums, are they? Big dahlias. We've got the crisscross. We've got the blue spot. Should be $47.99. We've got the brassica. Oh, now, she says. Now, let's go fast. Let's go fast. Now, there's chocolate biscuits here. I'll just have one of these before I start. Have you away from your microphone? Yeah. Oh, okay, let me just explain what's happening, right? So now, no, well, she's done it wrong. It's brilliant for you. It's brilliant for you. So, Cafe used to be $44.99, right? And the suppliers put it up to the $47.99. What we're going to do today is take them all to $44.99, but then take the 10% off. So on the $47.99 ones, you're getting way more than 10% off. Look. £40 and 49 to pay. So you're actually getting £7.50 off that one. Anyway, back to the fabrics. Ovoids. Beautiful. Then we've got lovely folksy. Got jumble there. There's that the seed poppy head again. Oh, I love that fabric. I love those flowers as well in real life, but the fabric is just gorgeous, isn't it? Big, lovely flowers on that one. £40 and 49 pence. Well, that makes it less than £1 a piece now. That makes it less than £1 a square. Look. Yeah, pre-cuts, 10 inches, you're going to get a little bit of everything, aren't you, of the whole collection. There's your feathers. And also, you don't know where in the fabric you're going to get it. You know what I mean? Because they're just the 10 inches cut across the fabric. Do you know what I mean? Loads of you there. Oh, okay, I'll do that now. Are they booked in? Oh, they were quick with that one, weren't they? Very quickly, I'm just going to do Delphine's instructions again. I'll give you that one back. Thank you. Right, we've got an extra 150 of them. Now, you saw how quickly that 100 just went. You saw how quickly 100 went. There's people still holding on the phone lines, apparently, waiting for them. $9.99, Year of the Rabbit, instructions only. But 10-inch charm packs, fat quarters, you can make it out of any of those. Oh, actually, do you know what? Lovely. Now, I don't know if she's still in the building, right? You know, she said use the darker fabric to cut the rabbit out of. You could sew your strips together and then cut the rabbit out on an angle with it, so it's a stripy rabbit. How gorgeous would that look? $9.99. No. $9.99. Beautiful. Are they? £9.99. Keep going through. Just instructions on their own, but you can use any of the pre-cuts I've got coming up now to make your own versions. I'll put that there because I need to get on. There's a queue. Now that's a bit silly because we've now got a queue and we're now going to start selling fabric and they'll join the back of the queue. It'll be gone in no time. The call centre, what did you call them? Customer care. What do we call them these days? A customer service team, that was it. I knew it was something like that. They'll be with you any moment. Now. Right, so then I've got another cake. This one is called Mars in the 10-inch charm pack or layer cake. Beautiful. Oh, that's my favourite fabric again on the top. Look at these. The colours are just exquisite. Look at these, right? Grandma's Garden. Right, now $44.99. Taking 10% off. So that will take it. Well, you know how much it's going to take it to? £40 and 49 pence. That's a really good price. Oh, there's your regimental ties. Then you've got your beautiful big Japanese chrysanthemums. You've got your brassicas there. Regimental ties again in different colourway. Grandma's Garden, different colourway. Then we've got rainbows. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Now, a lot of these fabrics we don't have by the half metre anymore. Beautiful. More rainbow. A fifu. Beautiful. Christine says, well packaged, good quality as expected, from Christine in Leicestershire. Well, it's free spirit, isn't it? Beautiful, gorgeous colours. This what? Jumbles. Now, snails, shells. Beautiful, look. Jumbles, rainbows. Look at that, beautiful. Oh, and I love those. I call those succulents, but they don't call them succulents. I can't remember what they called them. In fact, Emma Bradford, who's on tomorrow, said that they were dahlias, I think she said. I don't think so. Grandma's Garden. That's it. £40.49. Now, that's my last cake in the 10-inch charm pack, 10-inch layer cake. So I'll move on to design rolls. This one is bright. Oh, we haven't got bright open, have we not? Right, okay, I'm going to open it then. Oh, this is beautiful. What's the matter? You sent the email. $44.99. Beautiful. I'll give you that. That's Cat. Sold out. Sold out. Thank you, Cat. Right. Now, the next one is called August. That can't be right. Cool. Right, I've only got 4 of these. So that's how yours will arrive. I'll give that one to Cat. And then open this one. Oh, look. So look at the colours in here. You know where the price is going, £40.49. So you've got the checkers, you've got the brassicas, you've got the... Now, I don't know what that one looks like, a DNA strand. I'm sure that's not what it's called. What's that one called? What? Octopus tentacles. Okay. Beautiful seed pods on that one. Oh, look at these poppies on this one. Hang on, let me open this one up for you. Beautiful. Look. I love that one there. That's very, that likeness. Oh, geranium leaves, aren't they, those? That's your price. 10% off. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Moving on. Right, okay, so the next one is called Dark. How many of these have I got? Do you need the number? Okay, PAUI 28. Yeah, I'm going to open it. Oh, beautiful. Look at these. This is sumptuous and luxurious. $44.99. Nope. 10% off. 10% off. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Yeah, fabric prices. Fabric prices going up. Not just fabric prices. Every price going up, isn't it? Ooh, should I buy cat food recently? Beautiful. Chrysanthemums, Japanese chrysanthemums. It's got their big, like, sunflowers. All in those really rich, dark colours, look. Oh, look at that. Right, online at the moment, if you Googled this exact design roll, you could pay 51, 49 or 42, did you say? Yeah. Fabulous. And also, like I said earlier, we can't get some of these fabrics by the half metre anymore. So if you want tasters like this, or if you're doing an Amanda Little quilt, she uses design rolls a lot in her designs, doesn't she? The thing is, the thing is, if you went to a shop and asked for well, you can't but ask 2.5 inches of each fabric these days, can you? There was a time you could, but you can't anymore. But first of all, would you pick the right ones that would all go together? You know, these have all been designed together as a team, so they're all going to go together. Even though you'd look at something, oh, that can't go with that. You put them together, and they're going to work beautifully. I'd put all these with a lovely purple or a dark, dark navy blue. Moving on. Okay, so now the next one I've got is labels over the top of it. KAUI64. Warm, this is called. Oh, that one. What's that one there then? Yeah, that's Equator. That one. Here we go. Gorgeous, love a design roll to get a taster of everything. There's all the fabrics you're going to get. 10% off, remember. We really need the little vacuum cleaner for these hours as well, because they come with, so much fun. Look at the colours in here. Beautiful, rich reds and golds and purples. It's very like imperial, isn't it? There's your parasol. Now that's isn't that a new fabric? That looks like parasols, that one. Beautiful, gorgeous, lovely stripes in there. There's your nasturtiums. Hang on, let's get that one right. There you go. Such lovely fabrics. They're uplifting, something fresh for the new year. Someone was saying earlier, was it Angela, said that her mojo had gone. Her Sojo mojo had gone. Just get something bright and gorgeous out the cupboard and it'll immediately make you feel better. Okay, I've got the instructions. Somebody's just mentioned saying they've missed the rabbit instructions. You haven't. They're here, they're here, they're here. So we've added an extra 250 of these in total since Delphine sold out in her hour. There are 42 left of that 250, right? That doesn't include what Delphine brought with her to the show, with all the bundles and everything. So there's 42 left, but we know that there are at least 5 people who are saying, I can't find it, I can't find it. So either ring the call centre on 0800 001 44 33, they're upstairs waiting for your call, or you can just buy it on the web, click on it and check out. It's not yours till you check out. You need a metre of background fabric and 4 fat quarters. Well, I'm saying that, but if you buy one, look, if you were to buy this, right, imagine how gorgeous you could make it in all lots and lots of different colours. You don't just need to keep it to the red or the blue or the green. You could do whatever you want. We've got some, actually, these batiks would look lovely as well in Confetti Quilting. If you bought the Confetti Quilting instructions earlier. Anyway, $9.99. There's still availability. I'll tell you when they're sold out. I'll tell you when they're sold out. Right, so now I've got 2 more caifs. I've got Equator. Lovely rich reds here, and oranges and fire, heat. Parakeet. I've got parakeet after this, yeah. Got what? Oh, have we? They're over there. Okay. Yeah, $47.99. You see, the $47.99, I'm going to be honest with you now, the $47.99 is one of the more recent purchases by us, which is why they're more expensive. But we've promised. Yeah, they're all the same price, £40 and 49 pence. Beautiful, rich. Bruce, have we got the picture of them all individuals? Oh no, we've just got a spiral of this one. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, I mean, how many have I got? Just seems a shame because if I open it, I can't sell it to you, can I, see? And I don't want anyone to miss out when it's such limited stock as we've got today. Oh, so yes. I can show you the fabrics, right? In a charm pack. We haven't got the charm pack available today. The 10-inch layer cake, you mean? Yep. It's called Equator. Yep. So I can show you the fabrics. I know I'm allowed to, I could open whatever I want, you know what I mean? But what I don't want is it's not a dig at Hayley, but I don't want to have to open it and then somebody to miss out on it. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to show you the fabrics that are involved. I haven't got this for sale, but these are the fabrics you'll get. Yeah, I'm going to say, just do this. There we go. Beautiful. Like big convolulus there. Now, obviously, these are 10-inch. This is not a 10-inch charm pack you're buying, but this is just to show you the colorways. You've got your mermaid's disco tails there. You've got your crisscross. You've got your big spiky flowers. Then you've got your, I love that fabric. Then you've got your jumbles. There's a lot of pinks and oranges and reds in this one. Brassicas. Beautiful colours. And also, with it being a 10-inch, no, this is not a 10-inch charm pack. This is a design roll. I'm just showing you the fabrics. Oh, you will get all of these in your design roll. Beautiful. I'm going to fold that one up. And that one goes with that one. And that one goes there. Then the last one of the cave is parakeet. Did I have a parakeet? No. Parakeet. Beautiful. Oh, look at the freshness. I know I've opened this one because I love parakeet. But also, parakeet, you're getting such a brilliant deal on it. Look, $47.99, right? We're going to take it. Who knows when Cave or a Free Spirit are going to put their prices up and we have to pass it on to you. £40.49. Because I use this example all the time at the moment. Native Lighting have put their prices up. So Native Lighting charge Paul more for the lights, but we haven't passed it on to you yet. There's going to come a time when we're going to have to. There will come a time when we have to. So it's the same with all the manufacturers, isn't it? But anyway, these will never go out of fashion. They're Cave classics, aren't they? Beautiful colours. Look, love the yellows and the pinks in here. And the soft blues. Grandma's Garden. Beautiful spots. Oh, look at the colours. They're so beautiful, aren't they? So this one is Parakeet in the design roll. £40 and £40. Oh, now also, because Hayley's crashed all these prices at midnight, they go back up. So if you're watching tonight, if it's 2 minutes to midnight, quickly, click on it now because it'll go up at midnight. I know, beautiful, aren't they? Moving on. Loads of those in baskets. Keep going through. Well, I'm not surprised. 10% savings. It's the way to start the year, isn't it? No, I've got a fat. That's all. I've got a fat quarter bundle now. Right, this is Mars. There are only 2 of these available. You get 20 fat quarters. So that's what you'll get. I can open this one here because we've already got it open for you. Ooh, this is lovely. Rich, gorgeous. Now, is this the end of Cave then? It's the last Cave for the hour now. This is the last Cave, right? These are fat quarters, remember, which is where they've taken a metre of fabric and they've chopped it down the middle in half and then in half again. Beautiful colours, look. Should be $89.99. Watch this. 10% off. Well, it's £8.99 comes off, doesn't it? Is that not right? Hang on, you've taken £9 off. Yeah, that's right. You've given them a penny extra. Beautiful. So now, works out at £4 and 5 pence each, isn't it? For a designer fat quarter. Beautiful. Oh. Look, beautiful. Look at the colours in there. £80 and 99 pack of 20. Oh, okay. So forget the 10% off. For the last two now. Oh, a little bit. Okay. They're gone. They're going to go. Check out. Have you got that? I've got, what are you talking about? Are you talking about design roll? Are you talking about... Oh, okay. Hang on a sec. I can look for Anna Marie. I can see you. Hang on. No, it must be a design roll because I've got no Anna Marie in the design roll. Let me just move this out of the way. Right. Design roll, Anna Maria. That looks like it, yeah. Just one for Anna Maria, is there? Yeah, because I can see some Tula and I can see others, but then, right, okay, I'll just give that one back to Kat. Move that one out of shot. Right. Beautiful Anna Maria Horner. Welcome home. She what? Oh, is she? Full of colour, yeah, absolutely full of colour. But all of her designs come from real life drawings that she's drawn either at home or when she's been on holiday or when she's been on tour and everything like that. But I find the way she puts different colours. Kate does lots of bright colour and is very brave with colour. I think Anna Maria is even braver because she puts colours together and you kind of think, that should not work. That should not. Or she'll mix, like on this one, she'll mix completely different patterns together within the same collection. They all work so beautifully. So $49.99. This is her welcome home design roll. Oh yeah, if you want to do a temperature quilt or one of the, like I say, Amanda Little's where she goes from light to dark and everything. They're all mixed together in the actual design roll. She hasn't sorted them out in the design roll for you. As you can see here, you've got all the different, going through from the soft pinks through to the navy blues in there and everything. Right, $49.99. Oh, 20% coming off this one. Shouldn't, but we are. Yeah. Here we go. $39.99 for an Anna Maria. Means it's less than £1 a strip. Just shy of £1 a strip, that. Beautiful colours as well, if you love Anna. Like, here we go. This is what I mean about her mixing. Actually, I've got a 10-inch charm pack with this one made out of. Obviously, I haven't got the 10-inch charm pack, but I just want you to see the fabrics. Because she's got things that look like... You know what I'm saying? She mixes designs that you think wouldn't necessarily go together. So this one here looks like a knitted fabric. You see what I mean? But then she's also got beautiful stars. Then she goes completely geometric. Then she'll go gorgeous folksy, all in the same collection. Then she'll suddenly put in that bright mimosa yellow there. And then we go do the same fabrics but in different colours. Look at that. And then you see that looks almost Tula, doesn't it, that one? But she's drawn all of them. Oh, here you go. What's that one? See, lovely. It's like a portrait gallery, isn't it? And then she's just mixed all the colours together. Works beautifully. Now, it's not a 10-inch layer cake that we're selling. It's the design roll. And you've got 20% off the design roll. 20% off. Only till midnight, mind you. Only till midnight. Moving on. At $39.99 is the lowest price we've been to so far, is it? I think it might be. Right, where am I going next? Right, the Batik Fat Quarter Bundle. There are only 2 of these left. Oh, nice. Now, if you did want to do a Delphine confetti quilting, imagine the colours you're going to get out of this one. Or you do a lovely quilt out of this one because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You've got 3 metres of fabric in there. 3 metres of fabric in there. 37, hang on, 37.79. So that makes them £3.60 each, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful. Huh? Oh, loads of you there. Loads of you there for that. Yeah. Now, have I got this open? This is fantastic. We've got this open to show you. This is 5-inch. These are 5-inch squares. Is this one that's 5-inch squares? Yeah, but look. So it's like a 5-inch strip of fabric, and then they're 5-inch squares. So you can cut them off like your 5-inch charm pack. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh yeah, that goes there. That's there. Or you just sew them together as they are. So it's pieced that way for you. You just need to cut another strip that way. You just have to make sure you didn't get two the same together. You see. Oh, beautiful, aren't they? Look, I could go on and on and on. Where's the graphics? Is it? How do you know that? And is that on their screen in there? Yeah. $36.99, 88 5-inch charms in there. 88 of them for $36.99. Crash. Beautiful. They're all going to go together. So they're repeat patterns, but just with different coloured backgrounds in there. Yeah, I haven't got one here, you see. Beautiful. Oh, moving on. I've got to roll it up. Oh, well, sorry, Kat. I'll help you afterwards. Right, next. Tulle. So I've got tulle in a design roll. Just the one. Let me just move that. Is that lovely. Right. Tulle pink. This is the only piece of tulle pink I've got in the hour. What? Why have you put this in here then? Okay, so this is brand new. It's not brand new today, but it's her newest collection, right? It was only launched in December. $47.99. Now you see, we should be reducing this one. 10%. Right. Okay. So I know we said earlier that we were making all the 47 ones, but we can't on this because it's brand new. It's the newest collection. It's not a 10-inch jump up. I'm showing you the fabric because it's lovely. Look at this, right? So the newest collection we've got from Tulle. Oh, love this. A bit of geometric there, and then you've got. Actually, we had a quilt kit with these fabrics in it, and a lady's made it already, and she put it on Facebook yesterday. It looks gorgeous. Yeah, they are. $43.19. Look, little finches. Then you've got your dragonfly, dragging my feet. That's one's called. You got your bumblebee there. Load of finches. Lovely geometric there. And then you've got. Now let's get this one wrong. I call it Slytherin, but it's not Slytherin, is it? Anyway, it's one with the snake on it. But of course, you're going to get a 2.5-inch design roll. You're not getting the 10-inch jump. I'm just showing you this one so you can see the different fabrics in there. Quintessentially Tulle, all of Tulle's colours. She'll never put brown. She'll never use brown. There's enough brown in the world already. She doesn't need to add to it. Moving on. What's next? This one here, this is Posh Hedgehogs, this one's called. Very limited now, this one. $27.99 for 11 fat quarters. I know, I was going to say that should be the cash price, should it not? No, Clev, just put that in because there's something scratching inside my cuff on my hand. What? I was going to say that must be the clearance price. You paying what? $2.54 a fat quarter. That is the price, yeah. Not crashing on that one. That is your clearance price. So you've got your hedgehogs, you've got your trees, you've got your cobwebs, you've got your patchwork. It's cute, isn't it? $27.99. It sounded wrong as I was saying it, didn't it? Beautiful. 11, it's an unusual amount, isn't it, having there? 11 fat quarters. Wonder if that was just the whole collection, Hayley's saying. 2.5 meters of fabric there. Lovely for springtime, lovely for kiddies as well, because you've got your lovely little hedgehogs on there. Got your little sprigs. You can do loads from a fat quarter. I was going to say, if you looked at Delphine's from today, that whole quilt there that's hanging, well, you can't see that, but that one there, yeah, that was only 4 fat quarters and a metre of fabric. And it's not small. Okay, there's only 6 of those left. 6 of those left. Right. Moda 10-inch charm packs. Layer cakes. Which one would you like to do first? Okay, so I've got Beautiful Day, so first of all. Corey Yoda of Coriander Quilts, Beautiful Day. I'll just show you the corners of these. Oh, well done, Kat. Here you go, this is what you're going to get. So, $47.99, 10% off that. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, again, more than 10% off this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at the colours in there, your lovely fresh spearmint. No, you get some of them you get 1 of the fabric and some you get 2, because look, you got 2 of that one, then you get 1 of that one, and then you get 1 of that one, 1 of that one. Oh, they're mainly 1 of each, aren't they? They're normally 2 of each. This must have been a big collection, look. Oh yeah. How funny, we've only had one design that we've had 2 of so far. Blimey, that's good. Must have been a huge collection, this one, mustn't it? You see, because obviously that fabric there is the same as the blue one from beginning, but there's 42, so they must have had about 40 in the actual range. It's lovely, isn't it? It's very fresh, this one. That's so weird, isn't it? That there's only 1 that's repeated in there, in all your 42. Brilliant. Stop. I've just shown you a completely, that's not the same. I've just shown you a completely different fact. That's not this one. That's not this one. Sorry, take back. If you bought that one, sorry, this is what you're getting. Sorry, just pop it back in. It's a completely different range. Look, sorry. So you got your grey florals. And then you got your grey ginghams in there. Then you got your stone. That's the one. One fine day and beautiful day, I've gone in the wrong bags. There you go. So this is what you'll get if you just bought this one or you're about to buy this one. This is what you're getting. It's of the same sort of ilk. Look, beautiful. Reds and pinks and greys in there. Lovely. That's the one you're going to get. That's the one you're going to get. Yeah, Moda must do these. There is more repeats in this one than the last one, but they do these massive collections. They seem to do them in 4 or 5 different colours, don't they? And you're getting a taster of all of it. Beautiful. So that one can go there. So then I've got Moda Rainbow Garden. I've got Moda Rose. I've got Moda Rose, and I've got Moda Kate's Garden Gate. Oh, I don't know. No, right. Okay. So which one are we doing? Which one have you put in? Rose. Right. There we go. Very, very traditional. This one. Look. Look at the lovely rich browns in here. Look, gorgeous, lovely and traditional flowers. It is like heirloom. Very, very traditional. I'd love to know what she was going to, Joe Morton wanted to make out of it. You know what I mean? Like, why is it called rose, this one? Oh, that's a lovely colour, isn't it? Like a tealy colour. Yes, it looks like it would be vintage. If you made a quilt in that, it would look like a vintage quilt, wouldn't it? For £7.99, where are you going on this one? £40.49. Oh, no phones in the gallery. Beautiful. £40.49. Fabulous. There it is. Very, very traditional. They're funny, they've got a different, on their, they've got a different kind of logo on theirs. Gorgeous. Okay, moving on. Moving on from Rose. I've now got Kate's Garden Gate, 1830 to 1860. These look lovely. These look like French, you know, like the French. Oh, have you got one there? Oh, hang on. It's by Betsy. Oh, I'll give you the number. ZYW185. Oh, no. I'll just show this then. Bex Reed's got, you know the open one we have, the sample, Bex Reed's cut into it, so it's all just strips of fabric and everything. So I'll show you this then. Again, traditional colours. Oh, I like this one. Should be £47.99. Look, rich. So you've got browns. You've got dark teals, £40.49. That's more than 10% off. Lovely, aren't they? These are beautiful. Look at that rust. Beautiful. Then you got the pinks. Creams. Lovely, aren't they? £40.49. That's lovely. Traditional. Right, now I've got one more. Modar. I've got Rainbow Garden by Abbey Hall. Oh, have you got that one? Brilliant. This is the one with all the fruit and everything on it, this one, isn't it? There you go. Apples. Stars. Rainbows. earths. More rainbows. Gorgeous. Look how... Oh, yeah, I'd definitely say kiddies projects for this one. So, apparently Susie Duncan did a lovely children's quilt with this one. Look at that. Lovely. I love the blues in there as well, look. The what, sorry? Beautiful, aren't they? Crash! £40 and 49 pence. Fabulous. Really, again, spring light, uplifting. Do you know what would be fantastic? I read, somebody put on the Facebook fan page this week about quilts they were making for children in incubators and things like that. This would be such, if you're going to do something like that, this fabric would be lovely, wouldn't it? Because it'll brighten up the ward, it's childlike, it's friendly, it's cozy, it's kind of like just gorgeous for things like that, isn't it? Moving on. I've got a Riley Blake Petals. What's that one over there? Hang on. And I've got a... No. I haven't got another Moda. No. I've got Moda 10-inch strips. Do those. Okay, thank you. So I've got... Stitched. Hang on. What do you want? Do you want me to find? Seashore. Seashore be that one there then, is it? Is it 183 Seashore? Yeah, okay, brilliant. Thank you. That's this one. It's got lovely, like sorbet colours in this one. So you've got your lovely fresh shutters. Then you've got ditzy flower, tiny ditzy flowers, bigger flowers. Then you've got your kind of, don't know what colour I'd call that. Chocolate, no, not chocolate, is it? Then you go through to your teals, your peppermints, your pale pinks, your salmons, your apricots. Should be $47.99. Not today. It's Friday. Friday, as they say. £40 and 49 pence for a design roll. 40, Modar, good quality. I don't think we've ever had these fabrics by the half metre, actually. They don't recognise these. At £40 and 49 pence. Moving on. You've only got a couple of minutes left, look. Have you got both menus? Oh. Okay. Just wait, we'll tell you in a minute where we're going. Remember, we've still got some of Delphine's patterns left. Not many left at all. If you want to get Delphine's pattern, ring the call centre. They're able to allocate you one. Oh, Lo says, thank goodness it's Friday. Back to work, not fared well. Oh, I'm only first day back, aren't I? I'm only first day back. I'm in all weekend now. Well, I haven't done any of them. Which one do you want to do? Oh, it's on the other side. It's on the other side. Here it is. Here you go. Modar. Oh, now this is the one that's the American, it's like the American flag and flowers and things like that, isn't it? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Right, here we go, because we've only got a couple of minutes left. Is everything all right, Hales? Oh. £40 and 49 pence. Brilliant. Gorgeous. Going to move on. Keep going through for that one. 195 or 134. 134. Right, okay. That's this one here. Now this, I was about to say this looks like Janet Clare. This is Janet Clare. This is lovely. Now we really shouldn't be reducing this because you know with Janet Clare fabrics, once it's all sold, Moda won't repeat it. So they see who wants to buy it at the beginning, do a little bit extra, but then that's it. So when it's gone, she can't get any more. She cannot get any more. This one's called To the Sea. This is a new one. I don't think I've even seen this one yet. I think that she's been avoiding me, but she's on with me again. I noticed on the thing earlier. Meryl, she'll be on with me soon. Look at these gorgeous colours. Her colour palette is lovely, isn't it? The way she just draws her little motify things. Oh, that is lovely. £43.19. Okay, there's 3 left. Once you've all checked out, there's 3 of those left. 11 have just gone like that. Brilliant, lovely, gorgeous. Right. Then I've got 2 more. I've got Stitched 132 and I've got 195, which is like that touchy one. Stitched first. This is beautiful. Fresh colours, this one. Gorgeous, thank you. Oh, you're going to have a lot of rolling up to do. There we go. Look at these beautiful colours in here. You got your fresh apple greens, your lovely cappuccino or latte. You've got creams, you've got greens, you've got red. You've got that lovely sky blue on there. Beautiful. Beautiful, well done. And then last one is the Tocky one. I like this one as well. I like the fact you get your grey, your blue and your sand in this one. $49.99. Cute. Look. They're like the Chang fabrics, aren't they? Where they've done the stitching into the fabric. These are prints though, these are. Well, what they do is they put stitches in the white fabric and then dye it. So it's sort of tie-dyed, but it's stitch-dyed. But it depends on the stitches they put in to create the... Tie-dye is just random, you see, whereas the stitches actually create patterns of their own, like flowers and leaves and petals and things like that. But these are printed versions of them. $43.29. Beautiful. Right, I've got to go. Look at the time. Look at the time. Sorry, I've been wittering away here. Right, last one of the day. This is your tonal one. Now, I think the price, that's your price. That's your price. You're not going to get it any lower than that. $29.99. You get 40 tonal, green, blues, blacks, purples. Oh, no, we're going out with a bang. Doing an early bird price, because Hayley can. Well, you can. You do what you like. $21.99. Last one of the day. £21.99. 40 strips, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, 2.5 inch, 44 inches. Sorry, 44 inches long, 2.5 inches wide. $21.99. That's brilliant, 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 brilliant. Yeah, you can buy 2 of these for the price of a normal design roll. Yeah? 100% cotton, quilting weight fabric with that melange print. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 colours, 2 of each. Loads of you there. Of course there are. Of course there are. Delphine's pattern, very quickly, don't forget we've got a few left. Sorry, that's not that graphic, sorry. There you go. $9.99. 35 left, right. Quickly, tomorrow's menu. Tomorrow, it's me tomorrow. Fabulous Fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Kay Facet, Checkerboard of Checkerboards. With Emma Bradford, 10 o'clock. Wait, brand new Anna Marie Horner in 8 o'clock tomorrow. Miss it, miss out, Kay Facet Fabrics and Pre-Cuts. That's what... Oh, okay. 11 o'clock, Charming Carpenter Star with Emma Bradford. And then 12 o'clock, got Quilting Tools. Do we have next doors? They haven't got next doors. So stay where you are. Watch Hobby Maker. I don't know who's on today. Is it still Dave? He was on early this morning, wasn't he? They'll have a lovely afternoon. Take care of yourself. Thank you for joining me. Remember, check out on this because they're going to go by the end of the day. And I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.